Hello, it's me, Ariza Gaming. I'm back. It is Monday. It is the eve of Halloween Eve. I forgot to unpause the music. How are we all doing today? I have decorated very, very mildly. We have a skull in the fish tank, and we have a spider sitting on top of the fish tank, and that's going to have to do. But we're back. We're going to do some more ONI. We're going to continue Arboreal Airheads today, and the plan is we're going to do a special Halloween stream tomorrow, where we're going to be using the Darkness Not Excluded mod, and we're going to have a look at that. I've tested it. It does seem to work. I found a fixed version online, so looking forward to doing that, and that's going to be throughout the day. I'm going to see how long I can actually stream for. So I'll be around a lot earlier than usual. Anyways, let's head on over to the game. It will actually show up. There we go. Cool. So, what are we doing here? It is cycle 280. Let's unpause it for a minute. So, it's cycle 280. We have 15 mouth breathers. And we have got our SPOM up and running. We've got lots of power. So, what we did last stream was we got the solar panels built. This looks like a lot of solar panels, but the light here is so low that this is only one conductive wire's worth of power, so it's 2 kilowatts peak. It's not huge, it's certainly better than nothing. We're going to save this space over here for rockets. I think this asteroid is going to be where we do most of our space exploration from, because there's no meteors here, and that's going to make it a lot easier. And we'll play around with the meteor stuff on the other planets. But we dug a shaft going up here. We have some transformers built, so we need to actually start plugging these in. We need to start moving our power over here. So let's see. At the moment, I've just got the solar panels plugged directly into the main base network. So that should change. So the power is going to come into the large power transformers. Let's actually just build a bridge over here quickly. We do have a decent amount of lead from the oil planet, so we'll just keep using that for now. Important to note, this heavy watt wire bridge is actually a bridge, so you can run a conductive wire through it. So we'll just stick that wire there for now, and then let's see. This hydrogen wire should come off and do its own thing. I kind of want to connect this all up to one conductive wire and see if we can run it all. I'd like that. I'd also like to actually move this wire a little bit, but I guess it's fine that it's here for now. So let's send that up to here. I think we're going to connect this up here. Let's disconnect George at the moment. George does not currently need power. In fact, interestingly, once you satisfy the power requirement for George, you can turn it off. He doesn't care. You don't have to power it forever. I mean, I'm going to, because George is a nice lad, and they deserve nice things. Although I think if we were going to do that, we would come down here. So cancel this. In fact, yeah, we can leave this plugged in the whole time. That's fine. Here you go. Let's not deprive George of their power. Dupes are happy. That's good. We're gonna send Bert back from Viscosito. Come back here in a minute. Bert is still currently in the process of moving lead through this asteroid, I believe. There is water down here, but it's currently too hot. So I need Bert to dig through here, and then the rest of that water will go in here. That's fine. This can go like that, I believe. Yeah, that should be fine. Hello, Wolfreg. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm excited for tomorrow, to be honest. Tomorrow is the start of my prolonged annual leave for the rest of the year. Now that daylight savings has reverted, and we are back to normal British time. I'm unusually early anyways today because I was working from home, and I didn't have any extra stuff to do at home after work, so I just decided to start streaming. Partner is out. She is currently on a week's worth of annual leave herself, doing all sorts of bits and bobs. We both just decided that we didn't really need a big holiday at the moment. We just wanted to spread out the leave and use it to catch up on real life things. That's fine. But yeah, my goal for this asteroid. So today, first of all, we're going to actually build an enclosed telescope. I believe we can build it under these solar panels. I guess we'll find out. I might just put it over here in this saltwater ocean. That seems kind of funny. So let's see. Rocketry. Do we even have the enclosed telescope researched? No. Let's go grab that. Excellent sunburn protection. Partial radiation protection. Must be exposed to space to function. Oh, it must be exposed to space to function. Is that all the building? Don't know. Let's speed to it. We have a blueprint. What's in the blueprint? What we got? We might have a couple of these. We've got an aqua rayon skirt. Wow, there we go. We can put all of our dupes in skirts if we so desire. It's quite amusing. I guess we'll get the rest of them later. So let's see. Priorities. Construction. Let's set this to priority 8 by default. Yeah, you can get that wire built first. That's fine. You're still decorating all of this stuff. Let's actually get this done. I'd quite like that to be done. What else is the plan? Zoom out for a minute. I don't believe there's that much more we've got planned at the moment. I think it's just... I think what I really want to do is I want to dig this out so all the hydrogen ends up going up to the top of the map. We're going to leave this abyssalite here indefinitely for the cold brine, at least until this is done. Oh, here's the frozen fossil. That's all frozen solids. That's interesting. I mean, it does make sense. This spawns way colder than the rest of it. So yeah, I guess this could be priority 8 digging. That's fine. How big of a hydrogen tank am I making? Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm going to be real with you. This entire half of the map is going to be a hydrogen tank. I'm going to fill it all up with hydrogen and I'm going to pump all the other gases back out, purify them and send them back to the base. We may leave a little bit over here for a rocket chimney because I've never done one of those and I'd like to do one on this run maybe. Circuit overloaded, that does make sense. That wire. What? Okay. I now see the issue. We never finished this. So that needs to be done on the priority 9. And that, I believe, is just going to come over here. Yeah, I'm literally just going to send you this way. Yeah, and then we'll remove all the regular wire. Let's actually just disconnect this for now. Don't get more damage. There you go. That should be fine. Hope you can get some critter traps for even more hydrogen. Yeah, we've got our 2 hydrogen vents. We've got the spoms here. Now, we have all the hydrogen just in the spoms, not doing anything at the moment. I think we're just going to release all of this. I mean, we're going to keep it enclosed so that we don't get any contaminant gases in here. But I think we're generally going to release this. Or just run a load of hydrogen plants. We're going to fit those to all of our transformers. I'm going to move some of the batteries. I think all the smart batteries and stuff we're going to move down here. I could actually just queue this all up on a low priority. That seems reasonable. We know what our plan is now with these as well. So let's actually just start doing that. So this is where we're shoving all of our heavy watt wire. And I calculated that we actually have enough room for a fully powered heavy watt wire if we get to the SPOM level. I think after that point we'll probably start replacing it with conductive wire, but we'll need a bit more refined metal to do that. And I can never quite do this properly. Yeah, there you go. You can remove these. It's fine. You may as well make that. Well, we'll leave that at low priority for now. Yeah, I'm really excited. We're gonna be doing Darkness Not Excluded pretty much all of tomorrow because I booked the whole day off. I'm going to site the day after, but I wanted to do something special for Halloween. I was gonna have the Wednesday booked off, but work made it so I had to change that. So instead, we're gonna do our special Halloween stream. Yes, so remove all this as well. We've done the research already. We've got some very quick researchers over here. That's always good to see. And I believe that is it. So that should be the bottom of a heavy watt wire. We're going to fill this whole bit with transformers eventually. You know, if we actually end up generating that much power. Maybe we will. Maybe instead of drowning all these critters, we'll feed them to Saturn critter traps like we did in the Vedante oil zone. I like that plan. Although that means we do have to actually go over to the asteroid. What I'm actually thinking is, we're going to have to go over to the metallic swampy asteroid sooner rather than later, because there's a lot of stuff there that we want now. We want thimble reeds, we want renewable refined metal, we want Paku. Maybe we don't want Paku. We do Paku a lot. We want radioactive stuff. That's probably going to be the next big thing we do. I don't think we're going to do it today, but we are at least going to get the telescope up. So let's do that. Space scanner. Ooh, wow, look, they changed the interface for this quite a lot. So you can see where the solar panel is. It's completely blocked. It's very interesting. Not that we need this here. I mean, we could put it over here, maybe. It's better to use beats for critter traps as they're much more renewable. Well, I mean, that's certainly true. Space scanner isn't a telescope. I am aware, yes. So we do need to build this away from the solar panels. So this is probably as far as I can get it. As close as I can get it. I like the idea of just putting it here. A little hill. Sounds fun. So let's see. Out of interest, where are the base levels? So that's a base level, that's a base level. That is... I'll put that just as a reminder. Yeah, we'll just come over here and put it here. That seems good. Yeah, then we'll just put some tiles down here. Let's make it look all natural. Let's put it here. Well, not natural, but like, as if it's not just floating in space. And then we'll need a wire for this as well. For now, I'm just going to bring it over here. I'm going to want to change this. I'm going to want to actually make these insulated and put an insulated tile here. And then we'll have a wire pass through here. That's the plan. Let's speed to it again. Yeah, and then buildings-wise, you can deconstruct these. Seems fine. Right, everyone is set on their tasks to do. That is good. We have more pinch of peppermint now, so I think what we can do is we can actually take the brackine out of this, and we can actually shove it in here. So the plant pulverizer is going up here, and I think what we do is we actually take this pipe, bring it over here, and then remove this. Yeah, remove all of that, and then just send this down here. Seems good to me. And then we'll fill this up to 13 again. Yeah, priority 9 this, please. We'll keep Bert on this planet until we've grabbed all the lead that we can reasonably grab. This temperature is going back down again, so you can actually come in here and grab this again. That's good. Because we're going to want to grab everything that's not actually exposed. Everything that's not actually exposed to slicks, the spore kids. That's what we're worried about, not the slicksters. The slicksters are fine. So I believe we want to come up here and grab that too. And then obviously there's all this in here as well. But I want to have the water trickle over here first. Grab this first, and then we'll come back here and do this. We're literally just using all this water to absorb all the heat, so this guy can do it without setting up suits. That's what I like to do. So we'll let Bert carry on there. Anyone got any skills? Bert has a skill. Excellent. You get supplying too. That's what we need you to have. Wolfreg, you can have building. Snow Fox, you can have... Just give you tidying. Jeffrey McSquilliam gets digging. Harold, you get ranching. Sounds good. 40 morale, damn. Yeah, these guys have some good morale. We're doing alright. I saw someone with 50 the other day. Sertal's currently got 49. You can have tidying too. Oh yeah, we can remove this. That's fine. Okay, so that wire is hooked up. This needs to... Yeah, that's priority 9. That's fine. We can remove this. Although that's obviously not super important. This we're going to have to plug into our spine as well. You know what? I think I'm literally just going to keep extending this all the way down here. And we're just going to... I mean, eventually we'll replace it all with heavy watt conductive wire. Once we've got all the metal. I might as well plan around that. There's no way we're going to overload a heavy watt wire before we get to that point. It's just not possible. So that means this ladder will continue to go down here. I'm not planning on having that many more dupes in this asteroid. So I think we just stick to the four spawns. Then this ladder can go down here. And then we'll make some room over here as well. I don't know exactly where I'm going to locate these transformers yet along this wire. No. I can never quite do it properly. Yeah, that's completely wrong. We're going to end up with a lot of steam in here. We're going to need to seal this off over here. That's ideal. Yeah, we're going to have to actually tame this at some point. What we got? Lime. I'll take lime. Ooh, lime or joya seeds? Oh, that's an interesting one. I like joya seeds. We already have a lot of lime. There's a lot of joya seeds in the other asteroid. No, I'm going to take the lime. That is an actual tough choice, though. I like those other ones a lot. Why have we got Drecos in here? You need to get wrangled. Needs IMO unless you want to seed duper. Well, I mean, we've got like 20 of them in the oil asteroid. If we ever actually need more, we'll duplicate them, but odds are we'll just do paintings for things. Yeah, how's this looking? Yeah, critter feeders are full now. You're all hydrated. Oh my god, look at the pip. Look how happy this pip is. This critter heard a duplicate call for it and is very excited. That is the happiest pip I think I've ever seen. We got down here, just more polluted water, that's fine. So I think we can safely increase this room to 13 now. So let's do that, and let's... Yeah, these guys should all get wrangled and dropped off. We've got a load of pipsqueaks in here, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't need to be super high priority, I'm just planning it all out. Do like me some transformer spines. Eventually, you know what I'm going to do with this shaft here? I think I'm going to put pixel packs on it, and we're going to try and graphically show the power usage. Sounds fun. I think that'll do for now. I don't think we're going to reasonably build anything else below here. That's all priority 5. Oh, yeah, let's actually relieve this water now. Does it matter dropping water onto here? Not really. Yeah, we'll dig this out as well. You're not going to get over there for a while. Yeah, I'd like this to be priority 9 as well, although we don't actually need... What am I doing? I'm just pressing buttons. I like pressing buttons. There you go. And we're going to need an oxygen pipe up here. That's fine. So which one would that be? Probably this one. So anything excess from suits will just go over here. Yeah, that seems fine. Some gas bridges over here. We'll put this at a higher priority when it's when we know what we're doing. Yeah, that should be priority 9. Let's make that priority 9. Let's actually just put one here. I think we are just going to block this off and have 2 different chutes, and then when we do transit tubes, we'll have them go up that way as well. Speaking of transit tubes, how much plastic do we have? We have a lot of plastic. That's good. We built all the... Okay, we built all but one of the comfy beds. So that can go there. I mean, the plan is eventually to have trees here, so I might as well put the stuff there. Turner, you can have supplying too. It's all good. Let's see. Why only puff bed? Because we have the puff bed. What? We have the puff bed and we have the bouncy castle bed. I guess we could alternate them, but I feel bad for any dupe that doesn't get to sleep in the more of a puffed after we got the puffed. No, these guys will get puffs. We're gonna have a puff branch here as well. We'll send them over from the metallic asteroid eventually. You clearly need hand bed and oh, wild. Oh, yep, you've done the thing. Yep, that's very true. Good job. Let's see. Space exposure. You know what? Let's be productive about this. You can dig over here. And then you can actually dig down here. And you can let this water out. That seems good. Oh, and then you're gonna have to come in here, aren't you? Let's see, how much of this is space exposed? That's not space exposed. So all 4 of these aren't space exposed. Okay. Well, you know what that's telling me? It's telling me if we dig these, let that water out. And then... yeah, we'll let you keep doing that. What have we got here? We got some ice. We got some random ice. That's funny. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Apparently I was still connected to the VPN on my work computer, but that's all fine now. Shh, don't tell him. So what I want you to do now is I want you to both move over here. Let's see if we can actually do this properly. Yeah, dig these. And then dig these. I'm just having fun seeing if we can actually get the dupes to behave. Yeah, here we go. Now you can dig all of these. Now you're underwater. Good job. So now we can actually safely pour all of this salt water out somewhere. The question is, where do we actually want to pour it? Because we aren't pouring it in here anymore. Do I just want to dump it down here? I guess it would help cool this down. We probably shouldn't. Yeah, we kind of stopped pouring it over here. Right, here's the plan. Build the granite tiles over here, and then we'll just let you dig out down here. Oh god, you're trapped in here with the poke shells. No! This plan. This is not a very good plan. Right, hold on. Yeah, get out of here. Escape the poke shells. We'll dig along the abyssalite. Seems like a good idea. Kill the poke shells. No! Be fine. Oh, you need to dig this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get the most out of you guys in your suits. Hey, it's Asus. How you doing? Yes, do this. You're not actually getting attacked. The poke shells are being fairly mildly aggressive at the moment. That's good. Can I yellow alert this? I'm gonna yellow alert this. We'll just trap all the water up here for now. I don't think that's gonna cause a big issue. Yeah, there you go. Have fun with that. Keep an eye on any suspicious looking poke shells. Oh, they are wandering down here. They're protecting. They're not actually being aggressive. You're almost out of air. Yeah, someone is coming. That's good. Wait, what material is this? Sedimentary rock. Is that going to burst open? It could burst open, maybe. I'm just getting you guys to use your excavation bonus. Hey, Neo. Yeah, I know. I'm being silly. I'm allowed to be silly. You guys aren't actually going to die. Oh, yeah, it's Neo in here. And Jeffrey McSwillian. Very nice. You are running low on oxygen. That is the game. Right, that's all done. So now... dig that. Dig that. Yeah, there you go. And now you can just dig all of this, and then you'll free yourselves. Oh. Yeah, and then once that's poured in... Okay, that's fine. This is all fine. Then we just need to... Okay, I shouldn't have built it this high. Just deconstruct these. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. This is totally well thought out. Yeah, now you can get out of here. And then you can rebuild these. Totally well thought out. To be honest, yeah, I think it'll be fine even just doing it up to this one actually. Should be okay. And then you can put a ladder in here. Very badly thought out. Nah, we got all the water out. We got all the water out and everyone survived. That was a good plan. But let's actually get this done. Let's get that done. Dig this metal out. There's a lot of metal here actually. This used to be a metallic cave by the looks of it. Because I was meaning to grab that water ages ago. And I think what we'll do is we'll just maybe... What's scolding? Birds scolding. Plan did not quite work. It's very hot down here. You're okay though. We'll keep an eye on you. If your health starts actually going down, then we'll worry about it. What's the oxygen situation like for you? Not good. I think I need to move this down here. Yeah, you can focus on building that for now. There you go. Leave that for a little bit later. What's in the pod? What we got? Got some blue sports gloves. Okay. Not really interested in that. Who's coming to do this? Is it? It's Priest Zero. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, keep working on that. Do these tiles. Now that one's done, we can do this one. And then we can send a wire through here, because I don't want this wire snaking around here all the way. That's annoying. Yeah, this should be enough. Once you've done these, we can actually get people to come in here and dig this out as well. Which seems worth doing. So let's priority 9 that. Let's speed up again. Yeah, you can dig that too. How many guys we got in here now? We've got 11 out of 13. They're overcrowded, but they're still happy. Okay, good. So the Breckian is going well. That one doesn't really need filling up. But that's fine. That's not getting depleted. So if this is going to have cuddle pips... Yeah, I need to think about how much space it's going to need in here. It's probably not going to need more space in this because we're going to have thimble reeds. We're going to replace some of these with thimble reeds as well. But I'll worry about that later. Yeah, I just want to keep an eye on the priorities. Yeah, can you actually reach this? It looks like you can. You just haven't been bothered yet. Yeah, that's fine. So let's see. This could be a priority 7. Because we do want the oxygen to go up here. That stuff can all stay as priority 5. It looks like the wire has been hooked up. It looks like there's still something overloading it. You've got to show me what a regular wire is. I guess we'll see eventually. It's probably a light somewhere. Do be how it is. Oh, hold on, here we go. This one here. Oh, this is a different line. Did I accidentally connect this up? I accidentally connected this up. Yeah, here. That's fine. It's still overloading. Is that regular wire? No. Let's see. You can deconstruct all of this wire now. That's fine. So the solar panels are hooked up. That's good. This smart battery is for the hydrogens. This is going to be set to here and here. Any potential load of 8 kilowatts. Yeah, but the thing is, most of the stuff on that line specifically is intermittent. It's very, very unlikely that all of those things will turn on at once. It's mostly stuff like auto sweepers that will theoretically draw a lot of power, but do it so infrequently you realistically never hit that limit. So when I say like the main base power, that's usually what I mean. And then all of the high power draw things like the metal refinery are on their own separate lines. And then lower power but constant draws like liquid pumps, gas pumps that are expected to be constantly used will go on their own separate lines as well. Also, this needs to be disconnected. But that's the plan with that, really. So this, I want to make a consumer line. So now let's disconnect this and plug this in here. So that needs to be priority 9. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do with these is... I think I'm going to leave these generators here for now. And I'm literally just going to take the wire, go over here. Disconnect all of that stuff. Because this is all... Yeah, we'll just sort this all out now. So those hydrogen generators will come down here. I guess what I'll do is something like this. And then that is going to go onto a separate consumer line. So that will send down here. Do I have enough wire to do this? I think I do. And then that will just come through here. I think I'm planning to eventually move all this stuff. So we'll leave it here for now. But we can remove, yeah, we can remove all of that wire. That can go there, that can go there. That's what we'll do. We have enough metal for that, so that's good. So now we just disconnect that and deconstruct all of this. Should be okay. We may need to move these batteries as well. We have got a battery down here. I would also like to actually put the batteries on. I would like to start putting the batteries on as well. So let's actually get these done now. And then we can at least have the battery capacity be quite high. Because we're going to have it all go here. Yeah, why not? For now, I'll just make these regular batteries and then we'll replace them. We'll replace them with smart batteries as and when we need them. I get the feeling, I think this smart battery we're going to hook up to the hydrogen generators, and we might even just move the hydrogen generators, but I just want to do that first. These could be priority 8s. Let's not make these priority 9s. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll definitely want to prioritize this wall as well, because we don't want the steam to be overheating everything over here. Right, that is done. So now you actually need the oxygen pipe, so that needs to go over here, which means we need to get this done. That's fine. And then this wire can just come down here, and then we can remove all of this. But we're not going to yet. Because that would be... That would be quite irresponsible, disconnecting all the solar power at this point. In terms of skills, who do we have that can do this? So that would be astronomy. We have Snowfox, Surtur, and Neo, so that's fine. Oh, Neos has got a skill point as well. Nice, nice. You guys still split among the schedules? Yeah, you're split on it pretty well. Actually, I don't think you are. Let's put Stinky on this one. Yeah, that seems better. How's this going? Oh, it's flooded. Oh, that was a good idea, wasn't it, Matt? Well done. Yeah, build a mesh tile and put it here then. And get some oxygen down here. And then hopefully we can grab this stuff a bit more easily. Right, Drecos. Grab you. Get you out of here. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. Would be a bit sensible to put some suits in a second asteroid. I mean, yeah, eventually. The whole point is we just have one dude here and we don't have to build a load of infrastructure. Like, this one dude is just going to sort stuff out and we'll get a trickle of stuff coming in. Eventually we'll definitely put some stuff there, but like... not fussed about it for now. You guys aren't getting any slime lung, are you? No, that's good. Because I imagine what we'll do is... like, this whole area is going to be a Spore Kid zone. So once we've grabbed all the stuff that we can without suits, probably just put a suit dock, like, over here, and we'll just start demolishing all of this. But again, we're actually grabbing most of the stuff without even doing that. Is that priority 9? That is priority 9. So let's put the oxygen pipe over here. I can go in here. Let's make that priority 7 again. And I guess in the meantime, we keep planning out some of this. Let's set this on 7. I'm going to want this heavy wire to come all the way down here. Because what I want to do is I basically want to take the SPOM, and instead of just storing up all the hydrogen, I just want to have that hydrogen run the power because it's right nearby. And it's all contained. And then we'll keep pumping hydrogen in from the map as and when we need it. We'll put that there, and then I'll just make this out of heavy wire for now, just because we've got it, and that's gonna do this sort of thing. That's kind of why I put the batteries in here as well, to help me memorize the pattern. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, maybe you can do that one first. Right, what's the situation? No power? Yeah, you need to run on the wheel for a minute. Also, let's actually disconnect this one now. You can come in here, grab the rest of this lead. This water is getting a bit hot. But this water over here is cold, and you can grab most of the lead from over here. So maybe we'll just let you do that for now. And then what I can do is I can start tiling in here as well. Like, if I put a tile there, then we can dig that lead out, and we'll keep doing that for a little bit. And then we'll come grab all of that, and then I think we're mostly done, and then we'll just do suits for the rest. Snazzy suit, you know what, I'll take it. We got any Primo Garb. We have 2 lots. 2 confetti suits. We got an Ashcan, we got a Harold, and we got a Stinky. So Stinky can get stinkified. There you go. I'm actually annoyed that you haven't done this yet. Resources low. Oh, we didn't actually make enough glass. That's kind of funny. Let's just make a little bit more glass then. I think literally just 4 lots will do. How hot is this water? This water's still hot because it's partly coming out of the metal refinery. That's good. I'm really happy with how the pinch of pepper nut situation has ended up. I think we're going to have a lot of spare pinch of pepper nuts. How's this looking? So we haven't been able to make any of these because we don't have any natural gas. We're probably actually going to have to run some oil through an oil refinery to get some natural gas in this asteroid, huh? That's kind of wild. Well, I mean, in terms of water, we've... Yeah, that's fine. Dig that up, and then you can tile this. In terms of oil that's actually... You can make fertilizer as well. Actually, that's a good idea. Hold on. So, fertilizer synthesizer. So, polluted water, dirt, and phosphorite. We can literally do that right now and start making natural gas for the stove. That's an excellent idea. Let's do that right now. Like, actual genius. Where would we put that? Because it would literally be its own self-contained room. Ooh, we can't quite shove it in here. It's not wide enough. Yeah, because we would want to enclose it. Maybe we'll put it over here by this thing. Nah. I think I'm literally just going to make a little room for it over here. I think that's what we do. Make sure you use the fertilizer as well. Oh yeah, we're currently using it for pinch of pepper plants. And we're going to use it for a lot more stuff later. I think Stinky's having a proper go at it. Look at him go. Yeah, that is the current use case for pinch of pepper nuts. In fact, that's where they're all going. We're just making a stupid amount of this, I imagine. I mean, there's not a lot left. So clearly these guys are drinking it fast enough for us to keep doing this. Cute trampoline. I know, it's so cute. I love this. I love these machines that are just buttons that they jump up and down on. It's excellent. Rip Dreco. We're drowning shaved glossy Drecos now. This one is shaved, you can see that. Right? Yeah, completely shaved. System is working. Right, let's put this over here. I'm not 100% sure what this is going to look like. I think we're literally just going to do... Bleh, bleh, bleh. Okay, I mean, not like that. Oh, the only thing is, it's going to be a pain for them to access anything on this side of the transformers. So we don't really want a machine where... We'd have to auto-dump all the stuff in there. We could do that. We could auto-dump dirt from here. We could auto-dump phosphorite from here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it so that dupes don't have to deliver stuff to this fertilizer thing. We'll just put it here. I like that idea. So let's see. That can go over here. This stuff, I think we'll just leave this stuff in here. We'll just make it into one big room. So that can be priority 9, that's fine. Actually, let's make all this priority 8 now. Look at me actually using all the different priority settings. Right, that's all done. So that can go here. Yeah, I think keeping that at priority 7 is fine. I want to get this fertilizer thing done. Because the sooner we can actually get the gas range working, the sooner we can get George, and that's actually important to me. That will make our colony a lot more productive. The only thing is, we'll need to make sure that George is a mouth breather, but we can do that with the mod that we used ages ago from Sergeant Imolus. And I think what we'll do is we'll put some doors here, and we'll make it so that dupes can't actually wander in here by accident. And then we could put an oil refinery in here as well, maybe, but I don't think we need to at the moment. We need to dig this up. Why is this building working even though it's entombed? I guess the automation port isn't entombed? Oh, it doesn't have an automation port. How is this jumbo battery still working? The power port is entombed. It's so weird. Let's see. We can remove all this wire now. That's fine. We'll actually need to pump all the gases out of here. That's fine. So... just stick this stuff over here. Let's make the next plastic ladder as well while we're at it. So that plastic ladder is being used. It's all good. He's made a mess. Bert's made a mess because he hasn't... Bert's made a mess because... oh, he hasn't cleaned this. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yes, I know you should have a plumb bathroom by now, but... I just want you to grab resources and get out. I don't actually want to have people habiting this planet until later. Yeah, it's because you don't have tidying. Yeah. There you go. I mean, it's a bit late now. Whatever. Sleep in, piss. These hatchets are all nomming a lot of stuff. So let's see. We'll want to deconstruct this and tile this. There's no zombie spores over here. And then we can grab that lead. So in terms of power, let's see. These wires are at full usage. They'll always be at full usage, so we shouldn't hook this up here. I'm just going to connect this to the main base power at the moment. So that can literally just go... Oh, hold on, we don't have enough lead for this. Boo. Boo hiss. We'll make it out of iron for now. We'll replace that later. Yep, so that should be priority 8. I think that priority 8. Yeah, that should be fine. Lovely. So then what else are we going to want to do? We're going to want to put the... Actually, you know what? Let's put this over here. Let's put this over here and then we'll start actually cleaning out this area. Yeah, seal that into... I think that's priority 8 again. So, refinement, the fertilizer synthesizer will go here. So, you need to pump polluted water in, and then the different materials. So, we'll have to have an auto sweeper and a chute. That's fine. So, let's see. Chute, yes. Auto sweeper, yes. And then the fertilizer will want to load and dump somewhere. But I imagine for now that's just going to go here. And we won't need a lamp because no one's going to be going in here. Yeah, it doesn't require duplicate operation. So I can go up here. Dump that. Yeah, that's okay. And then that will need to... Actually, if that's only 120 watts, we can run it on the current line. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that on that regular wire for now. We'll move it later, but we don't need to move it for now. So that's all priority 8, that's good. And then... that will go over here, and then eventually that will go... Oh, God. Yes, we've got all the oxygen. Yes. That's fine. I think what we'll do is we'll just put bridges here. Natural gas will go this way. At least I left a gap. You gotta give me some credit. And then I can just go in there. Yeah, that seems fine. And then... So that generates a little bit of heat. What temperature does the natural gas come out of? The natural gas comes out at 76°C. So that is going to be a little bit hot. That's fine. We're going to be cooling this whole bit anyways, eventually. I doubt we're going to have enough gas moving through here at the start for it to cause any issues. We got a sweetle that's ended up in here somehow. How did that happen? Well, whatever. So then the only other thing is we actually need to dump the phosphorite. So let's see. This loader is for everything. So everything gets dumped in here. These are all doing stuff. Phosphorite is going in that loader, which is then being sent over here. So what I'll do is I'll actually put another bridge on that, and we'll send half of it over to the fertilizer machine. We should have a load, so I think halving it is fine. So I think what I do is I put a bridge on here. Yeah, make that priority 9. And then we literally... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. Normally with pipes it's fine, but if you leave like a half and half bit for a conveyor, I think it gets a little confused sometimes. Or can I just do it like that? I get a bit confused when it comes to this. Maybe I'll just have another bit come out here. Maybe that's what I'll do. So that's coal. That can go over there, and then that's just going to go up here. I don't think that's going to be here permanently, but we'll leave it there for now. The reason I'm doing all of this is because the dupes, we don't have a lot of dupes. I don't want them wandering around doing tasks. Repetitive tasks. Yeah, that'll do. So phosphorite is going in there. Dirt needs to go in there as well. So dirt is being produced in here. That is going over here at the moment. This is for... What is this for? Edibles. That one can be for dirt. Feels kind of silly sending it all that way just to send it back. But really, if I build another loader here, it's not going to be that much more metal. I'll just use this loader here. We'll set this to dirt. Set this to dirt. And then unpause it. I need to make a command to remind you guys to... so that you guys can remind me to unpause the game sometimes. It doesn't need to be paused. So I want to make sure that stuff is moving along as quickly as I can do it, really. And then what I think I'll do is... do 2 bridges here, just to make sure it doesn't get confused. So, conveyor bridge here, conveyor bridge here. And that shouldn't get confused. And then I'll literally just send that up and over. Oh, and there's the hydrogen. Okay, I guess I send it down then. That can go that way. So all the dirt should end up in here. Why aren't these growing? Irrigation? Where's all the water gone? We out of water? Oh, we turned all this stuff off. Oh, because you haven't dug this. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, dig this all out, please. Make that priority 9. Yep. Okay, yeah, that one's on me. You're still... oh, you're still... these aren't growing, are they? Right, just remove these. We don't need those in there. Remove those, disable this for now. We'll enable it again in a minute. Right, so that's all priority 8. Should have our mechatronics guys getting on that. Yeah, machine is built. The last thing we need is the polluted water. Polluted water. So that's fine. That can just come over here. I guess for now I'm literally just going to take it down here. You know what? I'm going to set it up this way just because I don't want it running anywhere where it could actually accidentally dump into the freezers. There you go. Make a little priority 8 as well. This is a good idea. Thank you for reminding me to actually do this. Have you already built all the gas pipe? Yeah, I think I've already built all the gas pipe. They love building gas pipes. They love building liquid pipes. Alright, what's the last thing we got? Gloves. Perfect. Amazing. Alright, I'll allow it. Yeah, I think my goal for today is to get this done and then to do the space stuff. I mean, I guess we would do this, have the space stuff running while we're getting the rest of that built. That's solid. Let's make this priority 8 as well. It's just a pipe. They'll get the pipe done super quickly. There you go. You're going to take a little while to build all this conveyor rail, but that's fine. Oh, wait. A slight flaw in this plan. The conveyor loader here isn't actually dragging... isn't actually dragging dirt from there. Okay. So what we're going to have to do... Yeah, let's just stick to plan A. So... Oh, that's annoying. We've only got one tile we can have a loader. I think we just put dirt in here as well, then. Yeah, we just put dirt in here as well. Make that priority 8. Yeah, okay. Because otherwise I'd have to put one here. And the tree is currently growing in that spot. It's fine. Right, so desalinator is working again, that's good. We've still been pumping the water from over here. This water is actually close to running out, that's fine. This water is still quite hot. And we need to do more digging in here. So let's actually get someone to come and do this. You guys all have suits. So yeah, let's get you to come over here and do this. That should help with the water. Yeah, that'll do. So you guys just like digging. So what are you guys getting up to for Halloween then anyways? Have you got any parties or people going trick-or-treating or what's happening? Yeah, that's all connected here now. So these batteries are draining first, and then this battery will drain. That's fine. Yeah, this stuff should all work out now. Nothing out of the ordinary, just handing out candies. Yeah, we got some fun side. We got some celebrations to hand out. Oh, look at that! Look, we got spicy tofu in the pod. So we can give this to George. That means we don't have to make tofu. Excellent. Good job. Right, let's immediately do that. Is that something that's going to go in here? Yeah, all edibles go in there. Activate DSS. What's DSS? Right. The mod. Oh, well, we're not getting George yet. We still need the other two foods. Yeah, let that go through the conveyor. Where's that? Over here. It'd be funny for the trick of the treat line to be to hand out spinach instead. That's funny. Make like a spinach wafer. Something. There it is. So you immediately grab spicy tofu. There's like an omega level command. Turner, you are on the job. Alright, let's watch you do this. Turner seems very happy about their unique responsibility. I like it. And then the rest of you guys can have some spicy tofu as well. Yeah, you got the goods. You should be fine. There's plenty of oxygen up here. Food. George was very quick to grab that. So the last two things will make a spiced stuffed pepper, and then we'll make the pepper bread. And we can do both of those once we actually have the... Yes, we don't need to make mixed berry pie anymore, do we? No, I don't think we do. Oh, we don't need, yeah, we don't need more spicy tofus on that. So quality must be great or higher. And then the stuffed berry, if we go to stuffed berry. That is great. So, yeah, that's fine. We can make both those right away. Oh man, that would be so good if we can get George today. We'll make sure to save, leave, and activate the mod and come back if we can. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that today. This has all turned out pretty well. And we've got loads of time left for other stuff too. We'll probably get both these things done. Yeah, conveyor rails are all getting built. Yeah, you're still working on a gas pipe. That's fine. We'll just leave it on speed 2 for now. You know what? We can actually put a painting in here. That sounds like an idea. Yeah, stick that there. Don't know exactly who that will be. Those are all growing again, so we'll re-enable this. Dreco numbers looking good. I'm so happy with this Dreco situation. Nosh bean rotten? No. Ooh. Yeah, you got loads of oxygen over here. The carbon dioxide isn't budging from here, but that's okay. So, Bert, what does your day actually look like? So 6% of your time has been spent working. 82% has been spent traveling. Okay, that's fine. Although you are storing diamond at the moment. We don't need you to take diamond back. We need everything else. Well, I mean, I guess the diamond's good. Let's turn it off for now, though. Take everything else first, and then we'll come back to the diamond. Diamond we have over here now. We have 9.5 tons. There's not a huge amount. Enough to make some temperature plates with, though. Yeah, keep building those wires. Seems good. Let's sweep all of this up. We haven't got any liquefiables in here, do we? No. Hoping eventually this is going to get warm enough to actually melt some of this ice. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to. To be honest, this is coming out at -10°C. I feel like we're actually going to not generate enough heat from this unless we actually start condensing some of this. These temperature plates didn't quite do the trick. I mean, we could do this. What we could do is we could put a little door up here and set it to open. Yeah, we could do like some doors to make like a little vacuum bit. I think what we do then is we take some metal, some aluminium. This is where the gas is getting cooled. So maybe we put it down here. No, I think I still want it to be here because that's where the vent is. Yeah, I think what we do is we literally just put some aluminium here, put some aluminium here, dig this. In fact, do it like that. What we'll do first is I'll put a door here. Make that out of aluminium ore. Is aluminium ore or steel more conductive? I should know that, really. Steel is more conductive. I don't want to make this out of steel, though. I can just go there. Yeah, dig that out. Let's Friday night this. I want to get rid of all this random crap over here as well. You done with the gas pipe? No. It's fine. Currently on the list. All the mechatronic stuff. Looks like that's mostly it, and then it's just this. Yeah, I guess now you're coming over here to do this. That's fine. And then we'll want to put in... Yeah, we've got a bit more lead. So that can go up here. And then what we'll do is we'll put a thermosensor over here. And that will need to go in here. So we'll build that wire first and I'll leave that shut. We're gonna leak a little bit of heat into here at first, but that's okay. And then once that's all built, you can actually build the aluminium tile. So that could be priority 8. And then maybe we'll put some temperature plates over here as well. Yeah, that can go here. Yeah, that seems good. Maybe a little bit overkill, but this should definitely make sure this is at least condensed. In fact, maybe what I need to do is actually put the thermo sensor over there. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Because we actually just want to make sure that this is cooling down. I don't really care about what temperature the water is at. So that can go here. And then that wire can just come over here. Let's build these metal tiles last. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you can priority 9 this as well, I think. Mm-hmm. Feels like we just don't have a lot of people prioritizing building. So once you've grabbed all this lead, we'll just dig down here and then we can bring Bert back. So set this to send green signal if... So I wanted to open this door if the temperature is above 95 degrees, I think. Ah, hold on. Is this it? Is this the culprit? Look, we never finished this wire. We never did. Right, that's a priority 9. This is a silly wire. Yeah, that goes there. I'm glad I started early today. We've got a lot of stuff to do. I mean, we always have a lot of stuff to do in this game, but I feel like at the moment especially we have a lot of stuff to do. I'm happy we managed to get our pit numbers up. We're still happy. So, you're glum because you haven't been tamed. Or because you haven't been tended. You're happy because you're at 0. Yeah, so it does seem like 13 is the magic number for this. It's going to make so much dirt. I don't think we mined any more up, and we're up 20 tons since the other day. That's good. Man. I am coughing. Yeah, keep building that rock. Keep building that tile. And then once this is done, we should be able to condense the steam a lot more easily. And these are all made of granite, so we don't really have to deconstruct them. I need to remove this. Put a ladder down here. And then I'm pretty sure we're just going to start digging all of this out. Meteor showers on this asteroid. I haven't really been paying attention to those. Doesn't seem like they're really causing much of a hazard. Also crushed ice. Yeah, that shouldn't cause too many issues. Yeah, so how many people do we actually have prioritizing building? I mean, Frankie is mostly focusing on cooking, which is acceptable. Who else has got a lot of building skill? Reach Zero is focused on farming. Soil Eater is also focused on farming. You don't need to worry about tidying so much now that you're... Well, I mean, I think I'm going to leave it at +2 anyway, just because we're going to send them back eventually. I'm going to forget otherwise. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have a huge amount of people focused on building. Oh well. Oh yeah, I've got some exciting news as well. That's not actually Halloween related. So, I had a look at the Badlands Boffins save. Because that was the run we did a while ago, and it was going really, really well. And then we ended up getting overrun by hatches. Not in that we ran out of rock like we did on Rye Revenge, but we just didn't know how to actually get rid of a large number of stone hatches because our critter drowner dropper thing broke. So I didn't know how to fix it. And now, because we've done the recent Sandbox Showcase video, where we actually fully understand that, and because of the principles we've used with this sort of drowner bit here, where we just deliver them and they'll get drowned on their own. We can just set that up for Badlands Boffins. So that'll take like a stream, and then we could actually resume that playthrough. And people on YouTube seem very excited to see more Badlands Boffins, and I'm excited too because it was a good map. Lots of sulfur geysers, lots of interesting stuff. So the plan for now is that we're going to continue Arboreal Airheads, and we're going to have a bit more of a fixed goal. So the fixed goal is going to be have a look at the rest of the critters, so we can do our critter tier list video with a bit more confidence, and then also get to the tree asteroid and make some isoresin from the tree, because I've never done that. And then after we've done all the goals that we want for this playthrough, we'll go back to Badlands Boffins and see what we can do there. And we might actually, what we might do is we might get to the tree and then we might start alternating it. Like we might do one stream of Badlands Boffins, one stream of Arboreal Airheads. See how that goes. Right, let's keep digging some more food for you as well. You can just come over here, that should be fine. There's loads of food over here. So diggy hole. And then what else is there? There's a little bit over here as well. That seems fine. Ooh, there's some diamond over there. I didn't even notice that. Random diamond. Well, not random, but like not in the oil biome. I do like it when it generates like that. You poor sod. Let's actually... Hey, you'll be fine. Alright, how's this going? So that needs to be set to... Oh, let's just set this to everything. Get that out of there. One more wire to do. And this, we actually want to set it to 1. Because we don't want dupes running that. Blue water is here, that's all good. Might help keep this thing cool as well. What is in the pod? No more mouth breathers, unfortunately. I want some more mouth breathers. It's partly why we're doing this with George, just to get the extra labor. And we'll definitely make George a builder. We need building to go a bit faster. So much building we want to do. That was an interesting noise outside. I don't know what that was. You probably didn't hear it. Right, the stuff down here. Right, that's all done. So that is closed. That's all heating up nicely. So now all I need to do is stick some aluminium here. And that should be done. I like it. We can keep planning this out as well in the meantime. So just party 5 that. No. Yeah. And I'll replace this all with conductive wire once... No, I did that wrong. I'll replace this all with conductive wire once we've got way more refined metal. Because if we're going to do a rocket chimney here, we'll definitely have a lot of steam power. We've also got the volcanoes that we're going to use for steam power. So we should actually have a lot of power over here. Eventually. It's just going to be a little bit challenging to get started up. Well, not challenging, just time consuming, really. Yeah, see how quickly that heats up now. Yeah, look at that. Considering how much heat capacity water has, that's absolutely pumping. So that should help condense all of this pretty quickly. Yeah. Oh, wait. Send green signal if... Wait. Below. That's what we want. Yeah, that's what we want. So if it gets above 95C, then this closes. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Well, that's fine. There we go, look at that. And then we could even just build a few more granite temperature plates over here. But I'm not overly fussed about that. So this is all condensing that steam pretty quickly. Yeah, that'll do, because I want to melt all of this anyways. We'll probably tame that later. These guys really are trying. They're not quite getting there. I mean, in fairness, I do keep giving them stuff to do. You did dig all of this out, so that's good. Where are you going? You're grabbing water? What are you grabbing water for? Oh, fabrication supply. Oh, yes, because they need to actually pitcher pump water to go to the plant pulverizer. How annoying. I mean, that makes me think that we just have some kind of water tank here that we keep filling. And yeah, look, they're actually drinking the that's not good. They're drinking the brackine faster than we're actually supplying it. We're probably still going to need a little bit more down here then. I'll think about that later. That means we're not going to have any pinch pepper nuts for other things at the moment. Yeah, I can see why you'd be tempted to actually milk a gassy moo now, because one plant pulverizer, it's a lot of stuff actually for a relatively small amount of brackine. Right, I'm gonna up this to 9. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I think at this point there just aren't enough hands to do it because everyone's doing everything else. I think once we've actually drained all of this, there's not a huge amount of salt water left. I might just even merge this and just dump it down here. Use it to help melt some of this. And then what we'll do is we'll take this stuff and we'll just dump that straight in the tube. Dump that straight in the tank. It's fine. You're bored? Why are you bored? Oh, you haven't done this. Yeah, that one's kind of on me. Remove that. There you go. I guess do that as well. But eventually what's going to happen is they're going to be going up here a lot. And down here. Because what we actually want to happen is we want stuff that requires dupe access to be up here, or down here. Everything that we put on this side of the transformers should be like fully automated, so dupes don't have to wander through the heavy watt wire zone. Look at all this negative decor because we haven't finished this wall. You know what? Let's actually finish that wall as well. Let's make that a priority 8. Although then the only thing is maybe to reach that quickly. At least we're wandering around in here for now. Buildings, yeah, deconstruct these. Deconstruct these. Deconstruct those. Deconstruct those. It's all fine. What circuit? This one. Ah, look, here's the wire. Here's the stupid wire. That's the one we forgot to do. I'm sure there's more. There's always more. Yeah, it's so close to actually being done on this. Oh, yeah, plastic ladders. Right, okay. So it looks like they're using... I mean, they're going to be using this one a lot, because they're going to be going up here and down here now. They'll use this one as well. Let's do this one first. They're always using this one. Yeah, let's just send it all the way to the bedrooms. And then... we could start doing tiles here. Tiles are quite expensive, though. But I do want all of this to be plastic. Definitely. Replacing this lead with plastic would also be good. Plastic is also radiation resistant. It's got the same level of radiation resistance as the lead. So that would be good. What's the temperature like over here? Yeah, we're actually keeping the temperature over here pretty regulated with all this stuff. I'm surprised at how well this has actually regulated the temperature. What's pondering looking like? Yeah, pondering is still quite high. I don't really want to speed through it. I'm going to turn on fast track after this stream again. I'm going to see how that goes. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, look. Look, you don't need to be doing this yet. You need to actually... you need to actually fill these with salt water. Have you actually got salt water to dump in here? No. Enable auto bottle. What about brine then? No, we don't have any brine either, really? I'm starving now. Did you not actually manage to get... oh, there wasn't any food over here. Oh, no, there is food over here. There's not very much of it, though. You know what, Bert? I'm just going to send you back. I think we grabbed enough stuff from over here for now. I think we'll actually just... no, there's still stuff we can grab here. You'll be fine. Like, where is your food? You make this a priority 9, bringing food up here. There is more food down here for you to grab as well. There's some food nearby. Like this you could grab. That you could grab. That's all stuff that you can grab. Oh, well, I guess that's sand. We're not using these at the moment anyways, it's fine. A full 1600 calories. Wow. Wowie zowie. I mean, I could get you to plant some mealwoods here as well, couldn't I? What's the temperature here? Yeah, temperature here is fine. Go ahead, plant some mealwoods here if you really want. That should be plenty. And then farming priority will just go up for you. There you go, he's got a full muckroot. What a chad. Right, what's going on? You still need to do this wire. Right, they've actually done this though. Also, this needs to not be... this needs to be higher priority for the stuff here. And this needs to not be phosphorite. This needs to not be dirt. Okay. So, dirt is being delivered over here now. That's good. And then what about phosphorite? That is over here. Conveyor rail blocked because nobody can reach that bit. That's kind of funny. Okay, build this. Yeah, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Look at that. Inspired. I'm beginning to think we should only be running one of these at all. Let's actually disable that one for now. Leave this one running just so we can make sure that this is oxygenated. And get food going here again and then finish the other one. Speedy uppy. So all I need now is for you to actually do this. And then we'll be golden. Oh, you decided to run up that way. I'm sure someone is thinking about this. Jeffrey McSquilliam is. Good. So there's literally no brine or salt water, so you need to pinch up some of this. We don't want to do ethanol. Definitely not. Dethanol. Not. You know what? We want to get rid of this stuff. You can put a pitcher pump here. Do that. Sounds good. Frankie is still cooking away like a boss. Food here is decent. We're still breaking even. That's good. We don't want to overproduce food. Hey Charnich, how you doing? Wolfreg gave us a very good idea, which was to actually make some fertilizer so we can get natural gas from the fertilizer machine. So we set up a little bit over here. We're going to fill this with salt water just for a liquid lock. Pump all this gas out, and then we'll make all the natural gas in here. And fertilizer is obviously useful as well. Oh, right. Now you're just going to start making this. Well, I guess it's fine. Yeah, we just need to fill that up, and then we'll be good. So, let me select this. There we go. What's my plan for endgame food? So, this whole... let's see. We're definitely going to make a sleep wheat. We're definitely going to go hard on berry sludge. Going to pit plant sleep wheat. We'll probably do that somewhere over here. I'm imagining a lot of the space over here where the dupes aren't going to go. It's just going to be wild pit farms. Put that between the geyser. And then late game food. Normally we do surf and turf, but I'm not going to do Paku this time. Because we do Paku a lot. Yeah. Yeah, berry sludge is for space, but not the main food. Honestly, I think the main food is going to be... I think it's actually going to be frost burgers. I don't normally do frost burgers. Sounds like fun. Now the bleachstone is a bit more achievable as well. For the lettuce. We have pips, so we can... Actually, we can wild plant lettuce. Yeah, we're literally going to do frost burgers. That's what we'll do. We never do them. And we're not going to have pit. We're not going to have Paku. So I think it makes sense. We're just going to pit plant a load of stuff. And everyone's going to eat burgers and they're going to be super happy. You're on holiday right now? Nice. What are you up to? Are you just on leave? Just hanging out? I had a load of annual leave accumulated, and so did partner. And we both agree we didn't actually want to go on like a big holiday abroad because we're saving up money for a few different things. So we've literally just booked the time off just to hang out at home and just relax, play video games, and do a little bit of wedding planning, of course. Right, look, this is getting silly. You need to get this done. Right, this is done. So now you should be pumping brine and getting it out into here, right? Yes. Ah, family holiday. Ah, that makes sense. You know what? I'm going to yellow alert this. I'm going to get this stuff out of here. Also, I don't want the natural gas to escape. Look at this. We got some poorly behaved natural gas that's just coming out. It's It's gonna start randomly getting into the map. That's gonna annoy me a lot. You guys need to do this ASAP. So Ashcan is on it. Where's Ashcan? You are not the fastest. Oh wait, where's all that oxygen gone? Oh right, hold on. That's not good. Yeah, that needs to be disconnected. There you go. I wonder how long that's been like that for. Well, I mean, none of you guys have been idle, so clearly there's still been stuff for you to do in the base. You might do frost burgers on Desertlands. Yeah, I've literally never done them because lettuce has just felt too annoying. But we're gonna literally pip plant everything, so should be fine. Why are you dumping the brine? What gives? This ain't a good plan, is it? Where are you going? Why did you just stop grabbing that? Is this pipe done now? This pipe is done. Okay, that's good. So we can get someone up here as well. Is this lit? This is lit, obviously. It's lit, fam. This does not generate heat. Oh, it does generate a tiny bit of heat. Is that actually going to be an issue? Do I literally just make like a little lip over here? Should be fine for the analysis. Yeah, probably. What temperature does this overheat at? 75. Whatever, we'll be fine. We've got some proper scientists. Who's our science skill guys? Let's see. 3-0, you can have exosuit training. Stinky, you can have digging level 2. Leofar, you can have plumbing. Ashcan, you can have supplying 2. We went to Melton Mowbray and bought pork pies. Yeah, Melton Mowbray is pretty good. I haven't been there for a while. They do the goods. Yeah, dump this stuff. So, did we let any natural gas out? I don't think we have yet. I think it's all bounced back in. And I think that's going to get deleted. So, I don't think I want this to be a vacuum. I think we just want to dump the brine here. So we'll make this a priority 9, and we'll just keep dumping brine in here for now. That's fine. So now we'll dump the gases. We're probably going to dump some natural gas out here, aren't we? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, there you go. I mean, if I really cared about it, I'd have just turned this off. It's probably going to end up deleting itself if it's at really low mass. Yeah, look, it actually did delete itself out of the pipe. We should be fine. So yeah, you can keep venting until it's just gas in here. Right, let's actually start scanning space. Aim for that. I want to see where this planet is. The snow fox is on it. You are now the space fox. Here we go. And we get to see the new animation as well, because they changed animation for this. Snow fox is very excited. Pressing the button. Doing the scanning. He's gonna make his little ball of paper and dump it in there. And look, he rotates. So that better visually indicates that they're actually looking both sides of the telescope. What's going on with OBS? That just froze then, I don't know why. Clearly because we were super excited about the telescope. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Yeah, not too much heat, really. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Who's idle? Neo is idle again. Right, okay, look. Get this done. And then... Guess for now, just get out of here. We'll get the rest of these priority 8. Speed 2 again. First time using telescopers? No, it's just exciting because we're actually gonna like go look for another planet and go to grab some metal. Like, not every one of my runs ends up getting into space. I mean, Rhyme Revenge didn't. So it's a somewhat rare event, I guess. For me. Yeah, do all this so that no one gets trapped. And then I guess do this afterwards.
Thanks for the raid.
Hello, Max. How are you doing? The dupe's still alive. Have you succeeded in killing / saving everyone in your asteroid? What's going on? I'm going to give you a shout out. I need to get better at giving people shout outs. The Max Not Binary. Another excellent ONI producer. ONI content producer. You're still alive. Excellent. Nice green platter you got there as well. Made a working electrolyzer. It's very good. It's always a good sign to see some red 9s. Yes, we're doing quite well on minimizing the amount of red 9s we have today. So we're doing a few different things. First of all, Wolfrake had an excellent idea of us getting natural gas with the fertilizer machine. Because we actually didn't have a source of natural gas, and now we do. So we're going to actually get some nice food made, and we're hopefully going to get Jorge. Because we also printed off some spicy tofu. Speaking of which, I need to actually print something off here. Have a sweetle. We're not allowed to print any dupes unless they're mouth breathers in this run. It's Arboreal Airheads. So only mouth breathers on a Folia asteroid. How is this room going? So we have let some natural gas out. What a big shame. Get all these other random gases out of here, and then we'll start sending natural gas over. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Let us put a proper filter on this. By a proper filter, I mean like a gas valve filter. Show you guys how to do one of these quickly. Max refused a Nisbet on 2 occasions. That's rude. That is very rude. So we'll put a gas bridge here. And then we'll put a valve here. I can go like that. And then the waste gases can go out here. And then the natural gas can go over here, I guess. That's fine. I should have done this to begin with, really. I just wasn't really thinking about it. And yeah, that gas pipe is disconnected, so that should be okay. What's actually in the pipe at the moment? We have oxygen in the pipe at the moment. Okay. We need to let that vent. Let's actually just priority 9 this, just so that it's done and I don't forget about it. You're nearly finished with building a colonizer rocket. Nice. Good job, Charmage. Only good Nisbets left. What was wrong with the 2 Nisbets? Were they flatulent dupes? We have a lot of experience with flatulent dupes. Okay, it looks like it's actually... I think all the other gases look like they're going to disappear fairly soon. They're actually getting deleted by the fertilizer machine. That'd be kind of funny. Mouth breather. Oh, you should have sent the Nisbet over here. That would have been good. Right, speedy uppy. Let's get this done. Flatulent dupes of people too. Not unless you're on the flip farters run. Otherwise, they can sod off. Alright, how's this going? Have we got gas in here? No, that's good. It'd be great if you could do that. If you could mail dupes to each other, that would be interesting. I still like... That's what I want the game to do with blueprints. I want them to make it so that you have a machine that you use to make blueprints for copying stuff across, and then you can mail those blueprints to other colonies, other save files. Like using a resource like filament or something. That's what I'd like to see. Right. You're almost done with this. See, you guys love building gas pipes. That is literally your favorite thing to do. As soon as I give you a gas pipe, you're just immediately on it. So you'll need to set this to a very small amount. Well, you don't need to, but I'd like you to. How's the gas looking? Yeah, we're almost actually done. That's good. So I need to connect this here. No. That's the natural gas pipe. I need to disconnect this for now and send this here. Yeah. Then we need to get an actual natural gas pocket in here. Natural gas packet. So when are we going to get one of those? Right, that's natural gas in there. So if I pliers that, yeah, natural gas will stay in there. You activated this. You have, that's good. So now all I need to do is send this down here. The natural gas should go in here. That should flow around at the desired... Oh, wait. We need to get that chlorine out of there. God damn it. We were this close. We were this close to greatness. I think I'm just gonna have to deconstruct that. No, not the bridge. Right, yellow alert. Let's just get this done. I don't want to faff around with this for ages. We shouldn't end up with any other gases in here, but that's just to make sure that it's going to work. Then we've got just natural gas in here, so that's good. Thankfully, it was chlorine that ended up in there, so it wasn't actually too much of a problem. So let's redo that. Ready 9. That contains natural gas, that contains oxygen. So let's get you to clear that as well. Sorry, Jeffrey, we're going to get you to do a few of these little tasks. The reason I'm doing that is because it's quicker than plumbing it. You should not be deconstructing this. So now there's no pipe there. That pipe is full of natural gas. So let's just redo these. I guess someone else is going to come do that. But yeah, we literally don't have any other natural gas sources on this asteroid, so I feel like it made sense. Yeah, this is fine. Neo is going to come and do the last lot. That's good. There we go. So now that is going to flow around here. I've done it again, haven't I? Oh, damn it. I'm failing at this. Oops. Yes, oops. Perhaps I need to close this off while we do this. Right, so we've got natural gas in here now. Right. Natural gas in here, natural gas in here. Separate this. I'm not very good at actually doing this in one take. Doing this in one go. In fact, by the time we probably faffed around with this, all the other gases will be gone. No, there's still... Look at this, there's one germ hanging out in this polluted oxygen. I think I saw that on the subreddit as well. When is this going to come in contact with the chlorine and just remove the germ? It'd be kind of funny. So what are you doing in here? Well, I'm sure you guys are all getting on with stuff in the meantime. Snow Fox is still plugging away at space. It's all good. Right, now... we let it... oh yeah, this is what I should have done. I should have separated it here, let it circulate like this. Now it's all natural gas. So now we can hook this up like this and it should be fine. So all the natural gas should come out of this pipe, and all of the other gases should come out of this pipe. Yeah, because this pipe, this loop is completely full of natural gas. So any gas that is natural gas can come and join these smaller packets, but any gas that is not the natural gas will come out of this waste pipe. So it's good. So we should rapidly get rid of all these. And actually, we should be able to start cooking stuff in a minute. Where's that going? Yeah, it's just coming down here. And what I want to do is I want to set this to only start pumping when there's a certain amount of pressure in here. So let's say 500. I can say kilograms worth of pressure in here, maybe. There's certainly not going to be a lot of gas in here. Let's be real. This produces 10 grams per second. In fact, we may actually need to put a second one of these over here. Another auto sweeper, I guess. We'll move these batteries out of here eventually. That should be fine. I probably could have planned the room a bit better to do that. Maybe what we'll do is actually we'll move the liquid lock over here and then put another machine here. I mean, this doesn't use a huge amount of natural gas. Let's see. Produces 25 grams of carbon dioxide per second. It uses 100 grams per second of natural gas. Is it going to be cooking all the time, though? If it is, that might be a problem. We'll have to get it from another asteroid. I don't think there is a natural gas geyser on this asteroid either. So we'd either have to start refining oil, or... because we're not going to make that much fertilizer over here. We're never going to use that much fertilizer. This is just so we can actually make 1 or 2 bits just for getting George online. Yeah, I don't want this running all the time, because gas pressure is silly low. Right, speed up. Speed up again. So we've done fertilizer. We've done the telescope. So now I want to get the heavy wire spine all set up and get all of our batteries in the right place and all of our generators in the right place. Because I don't want these hydrogen generators to be here forever. I kind of just want to make this a big water tank so we can just dump all of this in here and forget about it. And realistically, we're going to do a lot more digging as well, because I want to dig all of this stuff out. So if we run out of other stuff to do, we'll just get everyone to dig. I do like a good old digging stream. It's just down here. Yes, we're almost done. That's like 5 micrograms of chlorine now. 1 microgram. So we have 1 single microgram chlorine. But because it's not a vacuum, it's not getting deleted. Interesting. Right, let's 29 this. It will clog up at night and a high quality food needs less production. I don't think this will be enough on its own. I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to have 1 guy on here and 1 guy on here most of the time. But look, Frankie's making the first thing. What's Frankie making? You're making a stuffed berry. Nice. We don't have any pinch of pepper nut for pepper bread. It's okay. Do we have any stored up? No, I think this is the first lot. Well, there we go. First lot of great quality food. That's a nice thing as well. The unusual case of gas production without farters. Or a fart vent. There you go. So that's not even going to get auto-swept yet, because that's not set to this thing. Because we need to set this every time we want to store something. Because Because we only want to store the nice foods. So spicy tofu, yes. For now, let's just take the stuffed berry and put it in here. And I'll tell you what, I'm really glad that George's mailbox literally only lets you display the right foods. That would be kind of silly otherwise. So who is going to come and grab this? Speedy uppy. I'm going to yellow alert again. Harold, you have been selected. Also, who's got skills? Soil Eater, you can have advanced medical care. We need at least like one doctor. One proper doctor. Stinky can have digging level 3. I mean, realistically, we're going to end up with zombie spawns at some point, maybe. Oh, right. We disabled access, didn't we? No, we didn't. You just haven't got around to doing this yet. Well, that's fine. Yay! All of the chlorine is gone. It's good. Yay! The hermit liked the food. Look, here he is. Here's George. Yum. So I'm actually going to tell them to stop making stuffed berry for now. We'll make stuffed berry for a while, but I want them to make a pepper bread. That's the next thing. And then stuffed berry can go in here as well. How much stuff have we got in here now? Yeah, that'll do. That will do. And then this needs to be set to sun grade ceiling above 1000. So let this room fill up for a little bit so this isn't pumping all the time. And then this still needs a little bit more natural gas. It's getting a little bit more. I wonder what it will actually say. Oh, you need 5 kilograms in storage to begin production. Okay, interesting. Never really thought about that. Yeah, next I just want you to finish this. And that's good. You guys are actually on this. I like it. So I'll keep building jumbo batteries here as well. Because I want this power spine to have a lot of storage space. And I think that means we'll start removing all of that stuff as well. Yeah, that seems fine. You can go ahead and build these as well. Let's actually make that priority 9. Because it seems like there's a little bit of oxygen that creeps in here. I think the steam is condensing fast enough. It's kind of difficult to know. But I want to build a few more temperature plates. Well, Bert hasn't died yet, so clearly something is going well. Yeah, and lead is being moved from down here. That's good. You got a random muck root down here. I will keep just digging random tiles for you to eat from. Yeah, dig that. That can be dug as well. You're not going to have anyone else over here for a while. That doesn't matter. Yeah, get these done, please. And then I don't think we want steam ending up over here, so let's actually just finish that off, I think. Yeah, that should help. Oh, we've got steam coming from this guy as well. Yeah, water is filling up pretty nicely. This will eventually run out, but I'm not super concerned about that for now. Obviously, I need to drywall this access shaft as well. That's a relatively low priority command. We'll do that at the end. Do that at the end. Oh, what did you paint here? You painted the scream? Yeah, that's the screech. My mistake. That seems good. I do like these paintings. skills. Sertor, you can have... I feel like there's literally no point in rocket piloting too. Like, just doesn't do enough. You know, building level 2. Harold, you can have Critter Ranching 2. Seems good. Getting a lot of Dracos, that's good. Plastic is still going up. So what's next on the list? I think it's actually replacing some of these tiles. Yeah, replace these tiles if we can. Because we want the metal for something else. Let's zoom out again. Yeah, we'll keep that priority 5 for now, so you focus on finishing the floor. Now all these temperature plates are connected, that should help. We can load a random water over here, that's fine. This is having a bit of a funny moment with all this water. This is definitely how real liquids behave. There's polluted ice that's trying to melt but not quite making it. I guess we can start digging out some of this abyssalite. Make some more room for this. We're gonna do stuff with all this liquid eventually. We're gonna tame all these eventually. But now we're just gonna let them pour out and we'll accumulate them later. You can grab most of that brine, that's good. Why are you running in here? You're having fun. We want to actually get that set up for the power spine as well eventually, but that's a fairly low priority. People shouldn't be running in there. So I believe, actually, everything is powered off this main spine now. Except for a few small things. So this bit here, for the recreation room, that can go on its own thing down here. Ooh, we did a thing. We detected a planetoid. Blagona. That is a name. Excellent, good job. So that is the... Yes, that is the radioactive metal asteroid. Perfect. That's really nearby. We can grab that right away. We have a destroyed satellite too. So for an artifact, that's nice. We have a forested ore field. Probably not super handy, but is a source of aluminum ore. I say this, I haven't even made a drill cone yet. Like, I've literally never made a drill cone. This is definitely the aim. And we'll get oxalite meteor showers. Okay, that's fine. It's got a hydrogen vent. We've got lots of hydrogen vents. And a natural gas geyser. That's what I like to see. Okay. So once we centralize power, and everything on this asteroid is alright for the centralized power, we'll get a rocket program going and we'll go over here. That's definitely the next priority, is just getting renewable metals online. You know, refined metal stocks aren't too bad, but like, if we're going to be building any decent amount of wiring or extra buildings, it's going to become a hassle. You know what? I'm going to set this to like 0. Because I actually really want to melt all this stuff. Right, speed up. So we need to make Uno pepper bread next. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get you to stop making pinch pepper nut. And we're literally going to take that, we're going to make our pepper bread, and we're going to get George to want the labor. Hello to Goat. What are you building? We built a couple of things right now. So first of all, we made a little room here for fertilizer. So this is a machine that turns polluted water, dirt, and phosphorite into fertilizer and a little bit of natural gas. We want to use the fertilizer for growing plants, but the main reason we actually built this is so that we have a room full of natural gas. We do not have very much of it on this asteroid. This is the only way we have to generate it on this asteroid. And we actually need natural gas to run the gas range, which is how we make the advanced foods. Make sure to activate DSS before getting George. Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that now. Let's do that now. So we're going to try and get the advanced food so that we can do the hermit quest, because there's a hermit living in a little room. I'll show you now. Actually, let me just show you quickly. So there's a hermit living up here. He has 3 quests for you. One of them is to decorate his neighborhood, which we've done with these lovely paintings and wallpaper. One of them is to give him some power so we can turn his lights on. And then the next one is to deliver him 3 great quality foods. So these are 3 different foods that come from the gas range. Only foods from the gas range will be good enough. We got lucky and we found Spicy Tofu in the printing pod, so we could send that to him. The next one we made was stuffed berry, because we already had bristle blossoms from over here, and we had a load of pinch of pepper nuts. And the last one is pepper bread, which we're going to make with some of the wild sleep wheat that we found, and some pepper. And then that will solve the quest, and then we'll get George, and that'll be really fun. Because George is a very, very good dupe, who has +7 in all attributes, and is a unique trait that helps trigger other dupes overjoyed responses. So that's fun. Right, so we want duplicate stat selector. Enable that mod and restart. Ugh. In the meantime, let's have a quick look at the fish. How are the fish doing? Oh yeah, there's a spider. I'm not sure the spider was obvious earlier on. We have done some Halloween decorating. Just a tad. The fish seem to be doing alright. The Zebradanios are all together. I did put a little bit of medicine in this tank because one of the fish looked like it had a bit of a fungus issue. Not a GC fungus issue, like a regular fungus issue. But the other fish don't seem to mind it. And let's actually have a quick look on the fish cam. So there's there's the skull in the fish cam as well. There you go. Danios are enjoying that. I haven't seen any fish go in the skull yet. Right, let's reload the game. Let's get this George. Let's get it done. This has been a very productive stream. And we've actually got another 2 hours as well. So we're going to get a lot done today. I might even actually split this into 2 parts on YouTube. I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. Come on, game, load. Claustrophobic fish don't like skulls. I mean, to be honest, actually, that's pretty true. Only really small fish are going to be comfortable going in there, because the fish doesn't want to go into a space where it's going to be trapped. Now, the frogs probably would go in there, because they're stupid. Right, we've enabled the mod. We're only going to use this for George. We're not going to use it for anything else. Neo, you can have... oh, God. I guess you could have researching. Wow. You're actually done on the list. Oh, no, the frogs are so stupid. Like, you think fish are stupid. Frogs are very stupid. Like, I literally sometimes have to feed them with a pipette for them to realize it's actually food. But, to be fair, the fish isn't in the frog tank at the moment, so... they don't have too much competition, so they're alright at the moment. Hey Neosa, how you doing? Your dupe has been very productive. We are actually getting a lot done today. So we... oh, the music's all gone for a second. Let me play some music for a second. Here you go. So we have a fertilizer machine here. And we're using this, A, to make fertilizer, but B, to make natural gas. Because we're trying to actually get the gas range working. And there's no other source of natural gas in this asteroid. There's no natural gas geyser. There's no farters. Nothing like that. We could bring oil from another planet and refine it, but that seems kind of lame. So we're literally just making fertilizer for natural gas. And we got some spicy tofu from the printing pod. We made a stuffed berry. We're going to make a pepper bread. Not a pupper bread. You don't want pupper bread. That's very mean. Don't turn dogs into bread. And then we're going to get George, so it's going to be all fun. He's got food poisoning. You got food poisoning. That's no good. Where are the germs? I mean, yes, I know we got a load of slime lung germs. You guys shouldn't have food poisoning anymore. Oh, you probably had food poisoning from when you were going in the salt water. Yeah, that makes sense. It's got a bit of food poisoning germs on it as well. So we've done that, and we've also built a telescope. And we're doing stuff with that. Okay, first, let's disconnect this pipe. I can go here. By pipe, I mean wire. It's a very funny looking pipe. That's currently out of power because it's connected directly to the solar panels. You know what? That's literally fine. What if Papa Bread was just a dog-shaped gingerbread? You know what? That would be acceptable. Maybe we can make it Papa Bread. Then the question is, do the dupes even know what dogs look like? Because dogs don't exist. I guess the closest they have is Pippa Bread, which looks like a pip and isn't actually made with real pips. There we go. We've agreed. It's actually Pippa Bread, not Pepper Bread. Now all we need is a dupe called Pippa to actually eat the Pippa Bread. So this is still waiting fuel. It has not a lot because we stopped pumping it. 1.5 kilograms. Okay, we'll pump a little bit in here again. But I mostly don't want this working when the pressure is so low, because obviously pumping gases when it's not the max pump rate worth of gas in here is not very power efficient. But to be honest, we have enough power now. We just don't want to be running it all the time. I'm going to ignore all this stuff for these dupes. We're not going to re-roll any of them. We're just going to get some dirt. No mouth breathers. Who wants skills? Frankie, you can have plumbing. There you go. Squirrel bread, indeed. It would be squirrel bread. It occurs to me we probably could. Well, we couldn't make a tofu over here because we didn't have any nosh beans. I should actually just get people to start making berry sludge, shouldn't I? I think that is important. We'll get people to start doing that. Can I actually reach this? I don't think it can. Well, that's not very cash money. Ah, there's the pepper bread. Okay, alright. DEFCON 5. Let's get the pepper bread over here. Actually, oh god, I forget. Is DEFCON 5 or DEFCON 1 the highest level priority? I'm pretty sure it's actually DEFCON 1. Probably increase your bristle blossom production. Yeah, probably. We're gonna pip. I think we're gonna pip plant a lot of it. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. Actually, we're not gonna have too many dupes here, but then we're still consuming the same amount of oxygen. I think we're gonna try and electrolyze the water where we can. Maybe we'll pip plant them. Right. Yellow alert. Snow fox. Get on it. This is a very important moment for the colony. We need to see what our George is like using this very excellent mod. Right, let's actually follow you for this very momentous moment. Also, just notice the trees on the branches. The branches on the arbor trees actually have a different color to the main trunk. I literally never noticed that before. Right, we're here. We're here. Ugh. Right, I'm just gonna hide this. I'm just gonna hide this for the thumbnail shot. I think this will be a thumbnail shot. Yeah, there we go. There we go. He's like, what is this bread? He did it. The hermit loved his food. Tastier than the still warm pretzel that once fell off an unsupervised desk. Story, trade complete, mysterious hermit. Ding ding, dong dong. So now, because we have the mod, we get to pick his traits. So before, what I would do is I would re-roll this guy until it was a mouth breather. But I wouldn't do that on stream. So we're using this mod so we can actually do this on stream. And what this will do is it will allocate the attribute points properly. So I feel pretty comfortable about this. So George is unique. George has +7 in all attributes by default. On top of that, he'll have Ancient Knowledge, which gives him 3 skill points to start, like any dupe that comes out of a pod. And he also has the Charismatic trait, which means that when he chats with them, sometimes he'll trigger an overjoyed response in a dupe, even if their morale isn't at the level where they normally would. I'm pretty sure a dupe could be low morale and he'll still trigger an overjoyed response. But, I don't know, can anyone confirm that? But we're going to make him a mouth breather. So, let's see. So, we're going to take off narcoleptic. We're going to give you... I'm going to give you mouth breather. That's not what I want. It's traits. Yeah, here we go. We give you mouth breather. Yeah, I think we're literally just going to swap out narcoleptic for mouth breather. You've got green thumb, athletics +12. That's pretty good. The thing is, we could customize this guy even more, but I'm not going to because like the spirit of the challenge is just that we have all mouth breathers. So I don't really want to change anything else. And to be honest, I quite like the +12 athletics. He's going to be super fast. So I think we'll just do that. And we don't have any interest points to spend. So that's fine. Alrighty. It's George. There we go. So, if anyone would like to be the George, you can redeem some channel points and get access to this very special dupe. It's an ugly crier balloon artist. There we go. My sweet duplicate's efforts paid off. Our reclusive neighbor has agreed to join the colony. The only keepsake he insists on bringing with him is a toolbox, which, while rusty, seems to hold great sentimental value. So that's like a special artifact. Now that he'll be living among us, his former home can be deconstructed or repurposed as storage. There we go. Welcome, new duplicant. He's here. He's going to get a suit. Well, currently he's got his default clothes. You're going to rename him to George. Lowercase George. There we go. Thank you, Charmage. Gotta respect the George. Or the Jorge. Some people call him Jorge. I think it's George. Because it reminds me of George from Halo Reach. There you go. So actually, we need to skill you up as well. So I'm just gonna... I just want to get you to exosuits. That's what we're gonna do. You're gonna be the fastest dupe alive. You've already got 21 athletics points. And you've got 7 in everything else. What a dupe. And for now, you're not going to have a hat, because we've got to dig the hair. You have 20,000 more points from where that came from. Fair enough. You have enough points to feed the fish. You have enough points to activate Puffed Cam. I haven't done that in a while. Yes. Right, there we go. So, priorities. So, obviously, we're going to want you to run around and do stuff. And we're going to want you to farm because we've got a bonus in that. But I think I'm mostly just going to want you to build. What even is Puffed Cam? Okay, so I haven't actually done this since I got the new cam. But what I'm going to do is I'll move that camera. We'll have it face the Puffed. And the Puffed will be where my current camera is here. So it's like fish cam, except we just temporarily move the fish cam and have the puff plushie there. So that's what that is. Just 80,000 more points to name a fish. Nice. Right, that'll do. And we'll skill you up in building as well. We have the Gravitas shipping container, so you can now actually use this to store stuff. Not that there's any real point because of how solid storage works. We'll leave it plugged in though. It's only 60 watts. We have the toolbox. Let's see. Pedestals. Do we have any more pedestals? We do. We have one in this bathroom. Rusty toolbox time. There you go. Excellent job. So let's see. We'll keep making stuff berry in here. And we'll make berry sludge in here when we can. But I need to make sure the dupes don't ever eat berry sludge. Although that's obviously not on the list yet, because you haven't made it yet. Oh, I thought that was the fish tank. That was just my phone making a notification. Yeah. Not used to my phone making noises. I literally always have it set to vibrate. Right, let's speed up again. So now we have George. George should help out the colony a lot. Very fast, very effective dupe. Makes everyone else more productive as well. And he's given us a toolbox. Which is not a huge amount of decor. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, keep finishing all this stuff. Is that... How is this unreachable? That's just a straight up lie. Oh no, it isn't, because we sealed this bit in. Okay, whatever. Just build a ladder here. It's funny. Oh, I see what the issue is now. That should work. Yeah, just build those. And then we'll turn that mod off. We'll turn that mod off at the end of the stream. Right, let's keep digging out all this abyssalite. I'm gonna leave the diagonals there. Those are pressure shenanigans. That's fine. Yes, we need to make George overjoyed. Where is George? George. He's wearing the suit. Makes sense. He is so fast, it's actually very difficult to keep up with him. So much faster than everyone else. Gotta love the hustle. Right, you can remove this. You can remove this. Remove this. Yeah, just remove all this extra wire. We don't need any more. Yeah, you've got some more food again now, that's good. You've taken more of the lead back, that's also good. This water is still cold enough that we can work with it. So I think now what we do is lower that, then literally just dig this up. You should be able to go in there and that should still trap some water over here maybe. Oh. You're running out of breath in here. That's no good. Oh, because we've ended up with some water over here. No? Maybe. You're just not very fast, are you? You're getting scolded now. That's not good. He's got 19 athletics that basically was interest. Yeah, exactly. What a Chad. Oh, poor Bert. Maybe we send Bert back now and get the Soil Eater to come back. Oh, the only reason we didn't have the Soil Eater there was because of the morale requirement, and this is a pretty low morale place. Nah, we'll leave Bert here. We'll send you back soon. Oh, what schedule is George on? I think that's fine. How's the pressure in here? Let's increase this to 500. Let's increase this to 1,000 again. I don't want this pumping until there's plenty of pressure. That being said, I think I can actually change it to 500 and that should be fine. I need to move the Spore Kid seed at some point as well. That's fine. Oh, here's a thought. Let's actually get the artifact station, artifact cleaner. Let's see, artifact analysis station. Yeah, that one. Let's grab that and put that somewhere. Maybe we'll just put it over here. We'll scrub that kitchen sink. And maybe some other things. Is all the star map scanning done? No, not quite. There's a bit more radius on this than I thought. You're about to carve a pumpkin? What sort of design should you do? Do you want like an ONI suggestion? Or like a normal suggestion? Because I think a pumpkin pip would be quite cute. Like a pipkin. I feel like you could do like a nice spiky pattern for the leaves and then like leave some nice eyes and some teeth in there. Anything? I'm just looking at the orange platties and thinking, can you do a pumpkin platty? I don't think so. I like the pip idea. We could do a hatch. Have we got a hatch running around that we can use as a template? Because you could just have it be like the hole with the teeth. And then no eyes. I don't know, that's kind of lame. Maybe a puffed? Maybe a puffed bed with the 3 eyes and the big mouth with the square teeth. We're getting close to 16. Let's put in some more of these docks. Yeah, so those gas pumps, those gas pipes are already there. That's good. This one we'll just send down here, and then that can split there and there. Just go like that. You guys will build those pipes in approximately 5 seconds. You love building pipes. I love George as well because he has unique sounds compared to all the dupes. So when he's running around, you can hear it's clearly him. I like it a lot. You just printed a hatch? In what regard? What do you mean? Like, did you 3D print a hatch? Be quite funny. Yeah, I think this is fine. I just want to make sure this is condensing as soon as possible, really. Oh, pod. Oh, did you not have hatches on your asteroid? That's kind of rare. How's this all going? Right, you've actually built most of those layers. That's good. Yeah, to be honest, you're doing this in more or less the right order. Although I think at this point, I'm just going to make this priority 8 so that you're not getting the decor penalty from all this heavy watt wire. You probably shouldn't have built that first. So you built that plastic tile, that's good. We do not have a lot of extra plastic at the moment. You guys do have your hydrogen, that's fine. Oh, I was talking about a pumpkin hatch at the same time the pod gave you a I see, that's why it's interesting. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think I've got like a single blob of hydrogen there. Right, you've dug all this out as well, that's good. We've got a lot of randomly melting stuff. Actually, it's not random, but... Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's just refreezing. It's very unusual. Yeah, let's just get his spine finished. That's what I want to do next. Now, in terms of a rocket, first of all, where are we going to put the rocket platform? To be honest, I'm kind of tempted to just put it all the way over here. Oh, you know what? Let's actually stick it here, then it's not going to heat up the asteroid too much. So, like, that's 10 tiles. So I think if I have it there. Is that good enough? I think that is good enough. Because the 3x9 area is here. So there shouldn't be any heat transfer into the asteroid with this. Get like this. Yeah, we'll just do that. This will probably overheat, but that's fine. I wish. So here's the thing. I wish that you could use the telescope after you've scanned the star map, just for like random studying to help train your dupe's research skill. That should be a thing. Make it so that you don't just build it once and then deconstruct it. I don't like it when that's the sort of thing in this game. Something just has a really limited use. And then what we'll do is we'll build a ladder over here as well so we can get down here. And then we'll dig all of this out. You can study asteroids. What do you mean? Oh, I mean just as an idea. Yeah. We have an infectious polluted oxygen vent over here as well. That's interesting. This would make it really easy to set up one dupe here semi-permanently just to maintain stuff. Even though there's no water. Oh, you can study meteor showers. Yeah, there's no meteor showers on this asteroid. Yeah, I want to go have a look at this planet. Whether we can do that today or not is another question. Right, have we actually made a pepper bread yet? We must be making pepper bread and they must be eating it. Or berry sludge. Because the sleep wheats are decreasing in number. So, is that on the list? No. So they haven't made it yet then. Well, then where are all the sleep wheats going? Oh, they're just in here. Oh, when they're stored in here, they don't rot. Okay, that's good. I guess Frankie always has something else to do, doesn't he? Let's set this to priority 9 then. I need you to make... Well, I want you to make at least one, just so we can tell people not to eat it. And then that'll be our rocket food. But to be honest, yeah, I'll probably tell them to stop making it in bulk, because we don't want to do that until we've pip planted some, because otherwise we're just going to get through all the grains and then we're not going to be able to make any more. Gross. Right, so... set that back to priority 7. In fact, yeah, just set it to priority 7 and turn it off for now. And now we've made that, we'll just tell everyone not to eat it. And we don't need to auto sweep that, because that's not going to go in the freezer. Cool. Right, that wall is all built. Nice. So I think what we'll do is we'll literally just make this all priority 8 now. You can just get this stuff finished. I'll get you to... I'll make this stuff priority 8 as well. We'll just get rid of all these wires. Otherwise no one will ever bother doing it. Yeah, get rid of that one too. How much lead do we have now? We have like 7 tons again. That's pretty good. Set that to priority 8 as well. Yeah, no one's even here anymore. Let's just turn this off. We don't need to run this anymore. In fact, that's actually quite a large wire. Let's actually deconstruct this too. Sorry, George, your old digs have been demoted in the interest of actually having metal. So yeah, what I want to do is I want to move all that stuff out. Now, we can't actually break in here and hook this up to conductive wires, can we? I mean, what's the oxygen level like in here? It's not huge. I guess we can break in here, because I kind of just want to release all the hydrogen anyways. We want to fill up the whole side of the map with hydrogen. So maybe we just do that. Cycle 300. Yeah, I think we just do that. So let's sweep all this up. And what we'll do is we'll literally just remove all this insulated tile. Oh, no, oh, we can't because this is leaning on that side. How are we going to do that? We'll do it somehow. So I'll have a think about this. But we'll do this today, just to fit it in, as like a last thing. We did not actually have refined metal when we made this. Well, we did when we made this. I shouldn't have done this. I should have realized we were going to remix this fairly soon. But we'll break into here, we'll release all the hydrogen, because we want to fill the map up with hydrogen anyways. And then we'll just break in on the other side so that we don't have to disrupt this. Seems good. Right, speedy uppy. Let's keep going with that. How's this looking now that we've got the temperature plates here and this is getting super cooled? That's good. Hopefully that'll start melting this soon. Yeah, you can seal this off here as well. I don't want any of you seeing the heavy watt wire. You should only be seeing this when you're actually building in the area. What we got research-wise? We got the artifact analysis station. Neat. Yeah, because these coal power plants, I'm going to want to hook up to the transformers as well. Because ideally, what we're actually going to want to do is we're going to want to power these things from the main spine. All needs sorting out. You know what? I'm just going to shove it in here for now. That's fine. Can go right there. And then put a lamp. Put a motion sensor. You guys can just look at this. That is absolutely fine.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you very much for the follow, Paula Dean RL. Me and Whiskers do appreciate the company. Thank you for coming and hang out. I'm pretty happy with how this run is going. I'm looking forward to actually going to this new asteroid as well. Just having a look. Yes, very excited to do Darkness Not Excluded tomorrow as well. We're going to be doing an all-day stream tomorrow for Halloween. With the mod where light actually makes a difference. You know, dupes can't do stuff unless an area is well lit. It should be quite fun. Oh look, George is having a coffee. Excellent, good job, George. You deserve the coffee. Right, no more mouth breathers, shame. Let's keep putting the batteries in over here as well. That's all good. Yeah, that one can go there. We're gonna cool this eventually. What we could do, actually, is the brine is over here anyways. Instead of leaking out all the heat over here, we could just send a brine pipe through this. I don't know, this is outside the map. I think I probably want a separate coolant pipe for this. Why have I got two pumps here? I guess it doesn't really matter. But we could literally take one of these pumps and hook it up to over just this whole area. We'll see. I'll do that later. That's not a priority for today, I don't think. Oh wait, no, that's not what we want. Build the thing. Then another battery down here. Keep building all these things. It looks like we need another one over here. That's fine. Yeah, that's all priority 8. That seems good. Can't actually reach there. Let's actually put some ladders in here. And then you'll be able to get up here once we remove this bit. I might just leave those ladders there. Just in case. Anything more interesting on the star map? I think we're done. Yeah, I think the whole area has been scanned. Obviously, we could set up a telescope over here as well, but this is the main place we're going to want to go. We're going to want to get set up there. I think long term, the plan will just be to have the soil eater here, and no one else, and they'll look after the oil wells, maybe. Yeah, you're still grabbing all the lead. You've actually done pretty well with that. Yeah, the oxygen's down here now. That's really good. Should help you a lot. Man, we just need more people. We need more mouth breathers. Then again, I am specifically doing this challenge to limit the amount of dupes we have. But, getting pretty bored of that. Why do we have all this stuff here? I'm gonna remove all of this. Oh, you can't even get in here. That's all fine. You can remove these tiles. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. This is what we're gonna do. So, yeah, ignore all that. Deconstruct. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, deconstruct all of this. Put insulated tile here. And then we'll actually extend this access shaft up here. That certainly makes sense. How long has that been left over without me doing it? That's kind of amusing. And you know what? You can drywall this as well. Why not? I do like the pretty wallpaper. Vents can go up here as well. Make sure this is all well oxygenated for the mouth breathers. So that pipe can go up here. Just lead it all the way around there. That's fine. And then we'll reconnect it in a minute. You guys love building pipes. This is your favorite thing to do. This is literally like a team building exercise just to get everyone to come over here and hang out with each other. How many acorns we got again? 5. Let's plant some more trees over here. We're going to use all this ethanol. So in terms of the rocket we're actually running, we don't have a huge amount of heat generation. But oh god, we can't actually run a petroleum rocket off of ethanol, can we? Small petroleum engine. Hello? Yeah, it has to be petroleum. Boo! No ethanol engine. Shame. You do liquid hydrogen. Easy. Did you build the rocket platform yet? No. Let's make this priority 9. I want to at least start thinking about what our rocket's going to look like. You can have digging and finally get your digging hat. It's been long overdue. But you can have building. I think that makes sense. There's lots more metal over here, that's fine. We're not actually that short on metal. So we don't need to dig that up immediately. Yeah, you guys have plenty of stuff to do. I'll tell you what, I am actually going to go grab a cold drink. So I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'm going to let the fishies keep you company. So I'll see you in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back, and Bert didn't kill himself. That's good news. Cycle 303. How's his spine looking? Yeah, they're still working on this. That's okay. Myself a nice Nesquik. So, are we at the point where we've actually run out of dirt on the floor? I guess a dupe felt like delivering dirt. Certainly it's all a priority one. No one should be manually delivering dirt to these. There is approximately half of the forest biome remaining on this floor. So I think we're just literally going to keep these oxyferns here until we run out of dirt here, and then we'll move them. Just check the colony report. Yeah, look how much time they're spending pondering now. That's not good. Guess you guys just have too many things to do now. You're making more metal? That's good. How is this water? Yeah, that water's still at a good temperature.
There we go.
Hey, Treble Queen. How are you? What have you been up to? We've actually done a few different things in ONI today. We have made a fertilizer room. Primarily for natural gas, because we don't have any other natural gas sources on this asteroid. So we've got that going to the gas range, where it will once it actually fills up. We've been working on our power spine, so our big heavy wire is going to come all the way down here. We built a little thing here to help condense some of the steam, just instead of actually building a proper tamer, because I can't bother to do that yet. And we built a telescope, so that telescope is up here. We discovered the radioactive metal asteroid, a small swampy world with radioactive core. So most of what we're going to do in Arboreal Airheads for now is get here, get harvesting the volcanoes, get sending that back to this planet. That's going to be like the big push. Now we're going to rocket platform, so we can decide what to do with that. And then what else? What else? Oh, we got George. We got some foods made with the gas range, so now we have George, and he's a hermit, and he's hermiting all over the place. You've been playing Terraria. Yeah, that looks like a good game. I'm actually getting that because one of my friends wants to play a game on stream with me, and I think Terraria would be a pretty good one. I'll have to recommend that to him. Yes, have a shout out. I need to keep actually shouting out people who come raid me. You like to play Oxygen Not Included as well. You have a lot of fun in that game. I have a lot of fun watching you when I actually have time to actually catch you. But thanks for stopping by. The Wall of Flesh. I don't really know a lot about Terraria, to be honest. I know there's a lot of crazy boss fights, and there's mods that add more boss fights. Co-op Terraria is so fun. Yeah, I think I am going to recommend that to him then. So, annoyingly, we've actually got to replace this wire here. But I want these guys to get all this wire done first. You know what? I think actually, before we go any further, I'm gonna save it here, and we're gonna put fast track on. I think we're officially at the point where I want fast track on again. So let me just double check a few things. We'll go back to the main menu. I want to check that I've got the most up-to-date version of this mod. So let's go on an intermission quickly. I'm on OBS. Respond. There we are. Mods. Fast track. Let's turn it on, see if that works. In the meantime, have some music. Yeah, we got some Halloween decorations. We got the spooder. We got the skull that you can see here. I'm getting better at that pointing. Yeah, we got version 12 of Fast Track. I think that's the up-to-date version. I don't know. We'll give it a try. It's getting kind of crunchy, and dupes are pondering a lot, so I think it's time we turn it on again. All of Flesh is the boss that, when defeated, activates hard mode. Nice. Fair enough. I'm actually really happy about how this skull looks. Okay, well, the game just immediately crashed, so that's no good. It's going to take me a while to actually download Fast Track and run that. So maybe we just run it normally for the rest of the stream. We've only got like an hour or so left, so we'll just do another hour without Fast Track, and then we'll turn it on. Yeah, I like it. The fish don't really swim in it, but that's fine. If there were frogs in there, they would swim in it. The one thing I have noticed is that the plecos do like to suck on it quite a lot. I think they're expecting some algae to grow on it. I think they just suck on everything, to be honest. Plecos they're just built to suck. If there's one directly above the camera at the moment, but they're sucking a plant, you probably can't see it though. Yep, sadly, we must disable Fast Track. That has been disabled, good. Okay. Let us resume. I knew there was a bit of a long shot, but I wanted to try it. You guys get a fish update. Danios are out in full force tonight. They always do like to group together when I put a little bit of medicine in the tank. Also, Spider is not facing the right. There you go. I don't think that really helped. You're supposed to hang on the ceiling, but I quickly realized that if I did, you wouldn't actually see him because of where the camera is at the moment. If my camera was where it normally is, you would be able to see it. But because we're still dealing with the whole window issue, that's what we're doing at the moment. But it's fine, it's fine. Right, game. Be pleasant, game. There you go. Who's got skill points? We might just speed one it for now. Let's see. Let's get you to suits. I think, Wolfreg, you can have supplying. Seems fine. There's no point speed 2ing it if they're just spending all their time pondering. So what else could we do? We can... Oh, what's this vent doing? Ah, yes, you probably finished that pipe now, haven't you? Yeah. So we can disconnect this. Send this over here. Yeah. Oh, look, some natural gas actually got pumped out. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that pipe's all fine. We obviously don't want any more of this oxygen to come down here. It's okay. So this is the outside shaft. I think I do want to put some drywall here. What are we going to put here, though? We can put pink stripes because it's supposed to be hydrogen. You know, that's actually kind of funny. That would look so bad. Also, it's not pink. That's... Oh, it is pink. Yeah. I think we do it. I think that's funny. Let's see. That could be priority 5. Oh my god, it's going to take so long to actually diagonal this. But I want it. I want it, and I want an excuse to use the diagonal wallpapers. So there we go. You get to hear the lovely xylophone sounds for a little bit. Everyone is slowly getting exosuit trained. It takes a little while. No one's running on the gym. They don't have time. That is the curse of mouth breathers. Is that you have less labor for the same amount of oxygen, so everything takes a little bit longer. It's funny, because literally, we're at the stage now where Badlands Boffins was at, and we had 40 dupes on that playthrough, and we'd done so much more. Like, I look at Badlands Boffins and I'm like, how on earth did we build a base this big in like 300 cycles? Because we were doing some crazy stuff in that one. which is why I want to mix and match it with this run. It'll be nice having 2 runs at sort of different paces, going side by side. But I'm determined to make it to the resin tree before we consider doing that. So the reason I'm doing it like this is because I'm going to rotate it and then just drag in all the gaps. That should work. Yeah, and then that can go... Oh, whatever, I'll just leave it there. So that's that whole bit there. I'll leave the rest of it for now. And then I can literally just do this. It's very satisfying, filling in all the gaps. I think we have lots of granite. No, don't do that. What's this? No! I ruined it. Ruined it. There you go. We'll probably still find 1 or 2 out of kilter, but that's fine. I'm beginning to wonder whether this is even actually going to have good contrast with the hydrogen. I guess we'll see over this bit. Maybe we priority 9 just a little bit over here, just so we can see what it looks like. Yeah, there we go. So, I want to get in here. And I think what that means is we're literally going to have to open this up. The only thing is, if we let any non-hydrogen gases in here, it is going to just be annoying. So I think, let's try opening this up. Let's see if we just access all of these wires from here. Maybe. I'm actually going to yellow alert that. We're going to get you to come over here. What we got in the pod? Mouth breather? We do have a mouth breather. Okay, cool. Digging researcher buff plus branching minus agriculture. Oh, that's rough. Well, a dupe is a dupe. And to be honest, digging research is a pretty good combo for field research. So that's fine. Ari is a dupe that is joining us. And then I think we're almost up to the amount of dupes we want for this colony. So you can have digging for obvious reasons. Then where are you? You can prioritize digging and researching. Sounds good. We do just need a lot of people digging, to be honest. Nice. Right, so you have allowed this to come out. So this is now all buildable. So that needs to be set to... I'm actually going to set this to yellow alert, just to make sure you get it done. We do not want any non-hydrogen gases getting in here. I don't know what I expected. Oh, this needs to be turned off. Yeah. What am I doing? I mean, to be honest, if you stand in here, you're probably going to end up breathing this oxygen in, right? Oh no, you're in a suit. This won't work with any oxygen in it. It's not too much. Maybe we just run it broken and we'll see what happens. We'll just turn the electrolyzer off for now and we'll pump out the rest of the hydrogen. You can see how much hydrogen was actually stored in there. We managed to replace all of that. Who's coming to do this now? Not you, you're a Sweetle. So the annoying thing now is because this is going to be sealed off so that the decor doesn't leach across. To actually do maintenance on this, the dupes are going to have to come a bit further. Can't really fit a fire pole in between the heavy watt wire and the spawn. So I think what we'll have to do is just plastic ladder this. I think it makes sense. What is the lattice? What is the plastic situation? We have a little bit. That probably is worth doing. There you go. Have fun with that. Right, so it's been resealed. There's not a lot in there. It should get pumped out fairly quickly and just do some... I guess I'll just do some damage and get lost. If that's the case, I think that's fine. We just need to make sure it actually bursts out of the pipe. Yeah, you're getting a good lung full of oxygen in there. That's good. Yeah, that's all good. Looks like it's all gone. Okay, that's not too much of an issue then. So we can just do the same thing for this one. In fact, yeah, we can re-enable these. Let's set these to turn off. And then we just do all of these at the same time, I think. Toilets? I don't believe it. Okay, you know what? I've changed my mind. This looks really good with the hydrogen. I like it. Let's make this priority 7. You guys are going to be going up and down here a lot. Oh wait, what's this? Get rid of this. How dare you? There you go. Looks like that barber shop. Yeah, it looks a bit like the barber pole, except it's pink instead of red. I think that's fine. I think it was a bit much when we did the whole base in the red barber shop for flip farters for the magma asteroid, but I think just a little accent like this looks a bit better. Who knows? Yes, enjoy the hydrogen. Man, look at how much hydrogen we're leaking out of here. Crazy. Oh, look. We got some polluted oxygen here now. That's no good. You guys need to do this immediately. Yeah, I like how it looks. I'm pleasantly surprised. We won't bother drywalling the transformer bit because no one should ever be coming in here. So that gets to be a bit lonely and sad. Food is not constantly... What's going on with this? It's full of chlorine. Doesn't seem to be... Doesn't actually seem to be cold enough anymore. What gives? We need to make this hydrogen a bit colder. I think we do. Put this to minus 25. Same with this one. Is that because we're just actually making more food and dropping it in here? Possible. Yeah, we need to be careful with this. So meal ice is about to go off. There's no contaminating gas in there, so that shouldn't be the issue. I mean, I guess the plastic ladder is still important, so you can do that. We've still got 29 data banks. Is there any more research we want to do before we go do anything else? Oh, we want to get the rocket stuff. That's very true. Let's start thinking about rockets. So, I honestly think we're going to do a sugar engine for now. Because we have a lot of random sugar. Well, not a lot. Let's add it to the list. So consumable ore, sucrose. Oh, we have 16 tons of it. Yeah, this is definitely a sugar rocket moment. And there's a sulfur geyser on the oil asteroid, so we'll eventually do sweetles. Yeah, that's all good. Right. So let's see. Higher height restrictions and carbon dioxide rockets move slower. That's absolutely fine. So we'll put a solo spacefarer on that. That's okay. We'll definitely want some solar stuff. Definitely want an artifact transport module. Game. Oh, hold on. Oh, I see here. Yeah. Candy rocket for the holidays? Yeah, exactly. I don't think we really need a critter cargo bay. Or do we? Actually, let's test this out. Because we're probably going to want a puffed, aren't we? Let's just remind ourselves what critters are on this asteroid. So we've got tundra, that's nice. We've got plug slugs. We've got puffs. We've got beaters. You know what? Let's put a critter transport module on here. Maybe we'll use that at some point. And then we will want a rover module just to make an initial base, I think. So let's research that as well. We'll do that in a minute. What are you guys up to? You done all of this? You have. That's good. Oh. All the gases ended up in here. That's not good. Seal this off. Oh, there's water in here. That's no good. You need to mop that up immediately. I probably should not have let just the random gases come in here. That's a lot of oxygen that's ended up in here. In fact, this is mostly oxygen. What have we done? We left it too long. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of oxygen coming in there as well. Nice. So yeah, we just need to let this pump again. That should get rid of this bit. That is going to do a lot of damage though. You know what? Let's just actually vent this for now. Yeah, there you go. You'll be fine. That is going to damage this immediately. So let's actually just vent that for now, for real. Wait, this is silly. Plug that in here and then disable this. Alright, what's the hydrogen situation like? Yeah, oxygen is reducing down. There's a little bit of oxygen. Oh, that's a lot of oxygen, actually. You can go in there. It's funny how it seems to be sorting itself out, but I think it's by accident. Oh, I guess the hydrogen is backing up here, so the oxygen has no choice but to go through the vent, but the hydrogen can actually go and fill this back up. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What's the gas situation like in here now? Oh, this is all hydrogen again. Okay, good. So now I can disconnect this. We can re-enable this. That is all done. So you can disconnect this. And then there's still a little bit of oxygen left in here. Okay. So we can flip these again. Turn them back on. That's fine. This has been relatively painless. Because we put these vents here. Oxygen is done, so now we can disconnect this vent here. There you go. And then re-enable this. And then there's the oxygen left in here. So now we're going to want to do all the bottom wires. That's fine. So let's set these to below. So we don't want to pump any oxygen out of here. And then we'll just remove these and very quickly build all those wires. You know, I have always actually been meaning to try out Terraria. Like, and having an IRL friend that wants to play it on stream with me seems like a pretty good excuse to actually get that game. So we might have to try that. Just for a little bit. Now, there's not actually too much gas down here. So I think we're going to have a recontaminated situation. Oh, I should have put some deodorizers down here. That would have been a good idea. Might actually do that. I know it's too late now, but probably a good idea anyways. Just put a couple down. Then I can just go like that, I guess. That can be priority 8. How's this going? Yeah, this seems to be going fine. I do kind of just want to dump all this polluted water down here, don't I? Like the fossil has actually melted now. That's kind of funny. Let's actually priority 8 this, because I do want to dig this up. I'll just let the water out this way, I think. Doesn't have to be a super high priority. I do not want to leave these open for too long, so... Are you actually getting on with this? You are. Okay, well maybe we'll let you get on with this then. No, that was a wire repair. You tease! You're fine. Maybe I should stop micromanaging you so much. just let you do your job. Let you get on with it. Synchronized dupes for a second there, over here. George is overseeing everyone. Oh, you can't reach that, can you? That's fine. Just put some ladders over here then. It's not the end of the world. Yostra's here to help. That's good. So, yeah, tomorrow for Halloween. So we're going to do Darkness Not Excluded. And the aim of the run, because it's only going to be a one-day challenge, is we're going to see how far we can get along the Shinebug chain. See if we can make it all the way to the end of the Shinebug variants. Or how close we can get. Because if we actually have a look in the database... So, shiny bug. So there's 7 different types. So we want to see if we can get to radiant bugs. So, shine bugs eat bristleberries and phosphorite. Some bugs eat mushrooms, fried mushrooms, etc. Coral bugs eat fried mushrooms and pepper bread. So it's all about fancy foods. And phosphorite, I guess. Royal bugs eat those foods, pinch of pepper nuts, etc. Azure bugs eat pepper bread, stuffed berry, phosphorite, find phosphorus. Abyss bugs eat meat and barbecue as well, and abyssalite. And the radiant bug, which is the very end one, produces the most decor and the most light. And they live for longer than the other ones. They eat only barbecue and diamond. So it'll be interesting to see how much of that stuff we can actually do. Right, you're all done with this now. That's good. So seal this up again. Actually, I guess just do those ones first. And then we're going to have a little bit of polluted oxygen in these vents. But you know what? I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. You got an abyss bug egg by chance in your colony. How does that even happen? That's absurd. I think the highest I've got was like I think it was a royal bug No, it was a coral bug. That's the highest I got to. Because the thing is, to get the next level along the line, they need to eat a very specific food to increase their egg chances. But it doesn't say in here. That would be too straightforward, wouldn't it? Looks like we researched more rocket stuff. Yeah, let's just go and do a load of this rocket research now. You don't need a petroleum engine because it doesn't run ethanol. Payloads, definitely going to be important. We've currently got 29 data banks, so we're not, unfortunately, going to be able to finish it. Oh, the blast shot stuff is over here with jetpacks. That should be its own separate technology, really. Let's get the arcade machine. Now that we're actually going to separate out power, that seems like it makes sense. How's the rocket going? Looks like you haven't actually done stuff. That's fine. We want the rover module. Where's the rover? Yeah, there we go. Ah, artificial friends. There you go. And then the payload opener. Yeah, we'll need that stuff too. Get that stuff first. That last bug is like for prestigious bases. Yeah, that's why I want to try and get to it. Because we've never gone all the way through the chain. I want to see how practical it is to get it from the start. I mean, obviously, if you're feeding them with diamond, you're going to run out super quick. And you need to have a lot of barbecue being produced to actually feed them as well. So we'll just have one. We'll aim for one, and we'll see how easy it is to actually get one. Keep it fed. That's the aim. Right, seal these in here. This is actually mostly done. We have a tiny bit of polluted oxygen floating around in here, but I don't think that's enough to actually cause any issues. So we'll just pump it into all the oxygen, whatever. Cannibalistic bugs, maybe. Maybe. Also, we do actually have to think about how much radiation there is as well. You know, look at all the polluted oxygen go. Gross. But at least we actually have a conductive wire in here now. So what that means is... Let's see. This is currently all on separate wires. I should do this today, because I'm probably not going to be bothered to do it any other time, am I? I'll stick this wire here, and then we'll disconnect. Oh, we won't disconnect that, because it's not on the right wire. I want to replace this with a smart battery. That's what we'll do. And then this one here will be a smart battery too, I think. No, this one. Those will both be smart batteries. Snazzy suit, yes please. Do we have any more suits for anyone? Uno Primo Garb. I can go to Ari. We need to make 2 more. Yeah, and we need 1 more snazzy suit. That's fine. Jeffrey McSwilliam earned a skill point. It's possible. Get farming. Neosa. Supplying. Oh, it's a royal one, not abyss. I was gonna say, like, getting an abyssal one through luck. That's like lottery levels of luck. That's absurd. Because what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to hook these generators up to the wire over here. And then disconnect all of this stuff. We're just going to get all this stuff out of here. What's on people's lists at the moment? Not too much. You're probably just going to start chipping away at this. That's fine. So let's see. Smart battery. Scalding. But that does make sense. You have healed up since last time. You're okay. You know, you've actually grabbed most of this lead now. I think we're ready for you to come home. Yeah, now that you've actually got the higher level strength, that's pretty good. Oh, you're doing fossil now. You're actually done on the lead front. Okay. In that case, you're going to go home. Yeah, because I think the rest of the lead is just going to be annoying to get to. Like, we could do this, but it's so hot in here. I think at this point we should just do suits. This water is already a bit too hot. And we've actually drained most of the water from the map just to absorb some of this heat. So I think now is the point where we send Bert home. And when we come back here, we do a proper actual colonization effort rather than just skimming off the top. Research. There we go. Get them out of here. I love how impatient they are now when they're in here. There we go. Now we have a Bert as well. Good job. Building broken wire. Yes. That should not be there. Right, look. We're going to sort this out now. Okay? Smart battery. Let's make this out of iron. That goes there, that goes there. Automation wire. Clip this, clip this. So they both shouldn't turn on. And then what we want to do is we want to send... Oh, actually, you know what? Do it like this. And then this one will go underneath here, but we'll do that in a minute. No, not like that. So I can go there. That can plug into this one at the bottom. And then this one can plug in over here. You sent the pump up in the Discord? Okay, we've got to have a look at this. Hold on. Hold the phone. What is going on with the Halloween? Let's go have a look at that. Wow! That is actually pretty good. I like that a lot. Yeah, there we go. Don't know why Discord isn't working properly, but that is a very happy pumpkin puff. Would it be a spooky puff? A tooth fell off. Oh, it's alright. I didn't notice. I like how cute it looks. Excellent job. See, this is the sort of thing that this game does, is it inspires excellent real-life crafting. Right, yes, yes, I know. Yes, yes, I know. Right, disconnect. Disconnect all of this. So, we need transformers. So we need a large and two smalls. So the large goes in where the batteries are. We're almost out of iron. We can make some of this out of aluminum, but I didn't want to. And then the offtake ones go over here. That's fine. So something along those lines. And then the wires we made out of lead. I think we may have just about squeezed it. So those connect up there, and I guess we're sending it this way. It's kind of silly. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? I'm gonna send it this way. That's fine. It's not amazing, but it'll do. And then this hydrogen can come around like this. And go here. Except it's going into this one. Damn it. Okay, well that's fine. I can just go there. It's alright, we've got plenty of backup oxygen. Right, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we don't do that. I'm thinking we just send that wire here. And then this one actually connects up here. Separate that. Okay, we need to disable all this automation crap. Did I never actually disconnect that? It's kind of funny. And then that can come out this way, come down here and around here. That'll do. And then these need to go here. Okay, here's the idea. That was a bit messier than I wanted it to be. That's fine. Yeah, then that should all be hooked up and to the correct wires. And then that should all be running off the actual spine power. And then we just need to make sure that everything's actually connected. So I don't think this is. Yeah, we're missing a wire. There we go. Got a +1 in decal attribute away. Why have your wires become such spaghetti? This is always how it ends up. Because the reason we're doing this is so that we have centralized all of our power, and that way we can actually use all of our power generators to help power all of our consumers. So we can use the extra hydrogen in here being generated by the hydrogen generators to power the base. And then we can balance that out with whatever we're getting from solar and then from all our other different power sources. We're going to hook this up differently as well. Maybe. I think, yeah, we are, because we're going to move this out of the way so we can just dump all this salt water down here. So this is what I was talking about the other day when I said, like, I don't see anyone else doing this with the heavy watt wire. But I'm doing this so that we can connect all of our power sources and consumers together, and nobody actually has to run in here with all the negative decor from this heavy watt wire. Because you can see this ladder that they access and this ladder which they access don't have the decor penalties. It's only this stuff. I mean, this over here looks really bad because of all the piping. We could probably fix this. I mean, the idea is that the dupes shouldn't have to go in this half of the base at all once it's all running. They only need to go in here to build stuff. In any case. So that's priority 9. Is this all priority 9? Yeah. Let's get this finished as well. That seems good. Yeah, I think that's right, because I think... Oh, look, we've got the transformers on the top here, but on the bottom down here. Why didn't I make my spine on one side of the map instead? Because we want to use this side of the map as a rocket chimney. Because I want to use the rocket to shave this neutronium. That's what the plan is. And also, I do normally do that, but then we actually somehow end up with even more wire spaghetti, because the wires are trailing all the way across the map. Like, we have a solar panel over here and a base thing down here. We got 2 wires going across. I wanted my power to actually be in the middle of the base this time, to see how that goes. But with all the pit planting, I am honestly of the opinion that everything on this side of the map is going to be fully automated, and that dupes aren't going to ever end up in there. So the fact that this is running all that way and the dupes can't access that bit shouldn't cause an issue. I mean, there will be gaps. There'll be a gap at the top and a gap at the bottom. So it should be fine. Right, I'm going to speed 1 it again because you're pondering again a lot. What else are we going to do in the meantime? I guess I could literally start putting these on priority 5 because we're going to have them all here eventually, I imagine. Yeah. Oh, right. These ladders need to be removed. Make these priority 5. Oh, I see what's happening. They're removing these as well. That's not what we want. I didn't actually notice that. You know, let's make them priority 9. Just get rid of it. And then keep this priority 5. And then we'll rotate that round. Yep. And then we can keep putting these down here. So one advantage I can see to putting this here is eventually we're going to put in some more metal refineries, and we're probably going to put those in a proper sauna. Like, I think instead of doing the power free cool steam vent tamer that we did with Luma Play's build on the Rhyme Revenge, I think I'm going to do what I normally do and just put the metal refinery in this room and make this room super hot. And we'll have the bit at the bottom of the transformer spine be where all the metal refineries are. And that will heat up all this steam. And we'll handle it that way. Maybe. Only thing being, we would absolutely have to have the steam turbines here. And at the moment, that's where all the oxygen is coming out of. So that's not going to work. Actually, why wouldn't it work? Because this is all an insulated pipe anyways. It might be fine. We're probably gonna actively cool some steam turbines here anyways. Yeah, it should be fine. So the plan will be that we'll have steam turbines here, metal refineries in here somewhere, and we'll put a transit tube in as well. Like, we'll have a transit tube go from the base to the industrial sauna. Got the payload launcher, that's good. And then what else do we want? The rovers module, yes, we've done that. We want the thing with the stuff. Not transit tubes. The arcade cabinet, yeah, that makes sense. Now that we've actually got all this power. So if we're going to do steam turbines in here, this should probably be over here. But that's fine. That can wait for now. Do I make a little gap? Do I make a little gap in here just so the dupes can access the metal refinery? But then what are we going to do with the heavy wire? They'll have to wander past it at some point. I think what we actually do is we literally just have an exit to the base be down here at the bottom. And then they go up here through a transit tube or something to get to the metal refineries. Fire pole down. Transit tube up. Maybe. Yeah, because we can't really fit it up here. How's it going? It's not too bad. We do need to get this online again in a minute. These are all just completely disconnected now. That's fine. I can actually just tell you to get rid of all this. We don't need any of this anymore. And then, are you actually building the automation wire as well? Yeah, you are. It's just taking a little minute. You can remove all of this as well. It's fine. We can do that afterwards. I'm very glad that you don't lose material from deconstructing stuff in this game. Otherwise, this would be not a very good idea. Once this is all running, we'll just deconstruct this immediately, and then we'll have some more metal to work with. We can keep putting this stuff over here, that's fine. Yeah, rotate these. Metal ore do we actually have? We don't have a huge amount. We've been refining it. There's more on the map, though. But we should probably prioritize getting the volcano tamer sorted before doing a massive industrial sauna here. And let's face it, we've got enough water here to electrolyze. So I still think that we actually prioritize doing the radioactive swamp asteroid ahead of all the really complicated stuff here. Have you ever played, and if so, how much Factorio? No. Funnily enough, I've never actually played Factorio. I actually came in a bit late to that train, and I ended up getting Dyson Sphere Program instead of Factorio in early access, because it was in 3D with flying around in space, and I thought that was really appealing. And I know there's space mods for Factorio as well, but I think I just got into this genre a bit too late for Factorio to be my first game. I've thought about Satisfactory as well, but I don't think I want to play a game like that in first person. Like, I don't mind it in Subnautica because it's not that complicated, but I think I'd get really, really lost if I was playing Satisfactory. I already get lost in Subnautica. That and the 3D rendered games, like, generally, like, I prefer having the 2D games. Well, not 2D games, but, like, the more graphically intensive the game is, the less likely it is I'm going to be able to build something really wild in it. And I don't know how Satisfactory would run on my computer. The Dyson Sphere Program just about runs well enough. Like, it got a bit choppy towards the end when we were actually making the Dyson Sphere. Yeah, and I don't get as lost in Dyson Sphere because it's third person, as you say. I think that style of game just jams with me a bit better. What are you doing? Oh, well, the lead's up here. What am I... Well, I mean, I'm glad it's somewhere. Factorio is perfect. Yeah, I think it is. Factorio is absolutely on my list of games to play. I'm just not sure I'm ever going to get around to it. Because I like playing Oxygen Not Included. It's my main game, and they're always releasing new content for it. There's other games I like to play in the meantime. There's a few games I already have that I want to do streams of. Megaquarium being one of those. That is going to start next week. And that's going to be on Wednesdays. We're going to do Megaquarium, and we're going to do a complete playthrough of that. It's probably going to be about 40 hours. It's probably like up to 15 streams of that, maybe. So that's the next game on my list, and I already have that one. But the reality is, I just don't have a lot of time to play video games. I have a bit more time now, because I'm literally using my annual leave to do that instead of going on holiday, because I don't want to spend the money on going on holiday, and neither does my girlfriend, fiance. Yeah, it sucks just not having time to play all the games you want. Right, is that actually all done now? I mean, this is all running again, so that's a good sign. These aren't running because I disconnected the automation, right? No. That one's not running because it's actually full, so that's good. That's working as intended. The reason why I like doing like this with all the smart batteries on the heavy watt wire is because then that means I can set the priorities higher and lower. So it'll start burning some power sources before it burns others. And I really struggle with that otherwise. So what we'll do is we'll set it to burn hydrogen first and then burn coal last, because we'll want to get the coal set up as well. And to be honest, I'm going to move this coal out of the base. We don't want this here long term, because it's just generating a load of heat we don't need. So I'm going to put the coal somewhere else. Maybe I'll just put the coal over here, because that should all be automatically delivered. That's the idea. Yeah, we'll put the coal here, have that plug in up here, and then the steam turbines can be here and they can plug in here. Right, that's all actually running properly now. That's good. Excellent. So, what else are you doing? You're just doing all the drywall now. That's fine. Let's actually, while you're doing this, let's keep adding stuff to the rocket. So, we want a battery, yes. It's fine. We want a rover's module. That's very true. What level are we up to now? Select engine. You know what? I think you actually just need to start building this. It doesn't go up to 16 tiles of height. That's currently 13 tiles. So let's actually priority 9 this. And we'll put some solar panels on here as well. How many of these will we need? Probably 3? Well, no, we don't need 3. Oh, we need to make more glass. Yeah, that's true. So I'll just make another. Let's just make another 40 loads of this. We'll want some spare for sending to other planets, anyways, won't we? Ooh, look, we built the artifact station. Let's see. Let's actually remove the sink. Yeah, remove the sink. We analyze the toolbox as well. Oh, hold on, look at this. On the inside of the lid, someone used a screwdriver to carve a drawing of a group of smiling duplicants gathered around a massive crater. Nice. I like it. Yeah, let's remove those. And then... yeah, make that priority 9. We'll see who can do that. So Priest Zero is going to go grab the artifact. Yeah, you got to go grab the sink. Okay. Where are you going? Right, sink is in here. So then Wolfreg is the one that can analyze it. That's fine. Wolfreg, the artist who doesn't want to go look at fossils. That's right, they can look at everything else. We need a second Masterworks dupe that can actually dig. That is definitely a thing. Yeah, here comes Wolfreg to save the day. What are you guys doing? Yeah, you need to get ranched. Oh, you're out of... oh, I see. You're out of Brackeen now. Wait, I turned this off? I didn't mean to turn this off. It's no good. Wolfreg has got the sink. This game is a big time sink. And now we're analyzing a sink. Is that actually going to be good for the sink? Like all the pipe work and everything? Who knows? Man, I've got a lot of different options for the thumbnail today. We're going to print. I guess we'll print some water. It's fine. I'm going to say no to water. Yeah, you need to make this again. I'm going to load us back to 8. I think, for now. And we're going to disconnect this again. We need more... I think we need more pinch peppers. So set this to 8. And auto wrangle surplus. There we go. We analyzed the sink. What does this say? Sink. A small trace of encrusted soap on the sink strongly suggests it was installed in a personal bathroom rather than a public one, which would have used a soap dispenser. Wow. I'll tell you what, I like that the actual comments on this are actually insightful and it's not just rubbish. That makes a big difference. So now, there we go. No collection is complete without it. Indeed. So that goes there. And then I'm pretty sure we actually don't need to do the rusty toolbox. So that can just go back here. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll definitely pick up some more artifacts. And we'll do more space stuff in the coming streams. For this run. Oh, are you still doing star map stuff? Really? Oh, you're identifying meteor showers that are in range. I see, it's this one, isn't it? You know what? I literally don't care about that, so you turn that off. Fun. I'm gonna make the glass. Yeah, critter count is dropping, that's good. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Good stuff. It makes quite a satisfying noise, to be honest. Letting all the oxygen out over here, that's good. How's the food going? Temperature in here is nice and cool again, that's good. There's a bit of a heat leak over here, that's okay. This tile has become colder. I don't think that's an issue. Maybe it is. Why is this obsidian? I think I literally made this out of obsidian because it was... there was already obsidian tile here, but that's definitely not correct. I don't think we can really change it now, though. Yeah, I'm not messing around with this again. Right. Well, to be honest, what you guys got to do now? I think I literally just want you to build the rocket, and then we'll launch it and do stuff in the next one. So yeah, just deliver sucrose. 450 kilograms per trip is absolutely fine. Do we need oxidizer for this? That is something I didn't think about. Let's see. Engine will generate 60 watts of power as traveling through space. Right now, it's not doing much of anything. It doesn't say anything about oxidizer. I don't remember it using oxidizer. It's very stylish. What are you talking about? You don't think so? Yeah, I don't think so. So we can select what critter we want to put in here. We could send a critter with us to the other asteroid. That'd be funny. A Morbus. Alrighty. Let's move that around here. Who is going to deliver the sucrose? Someone is. We will definitely want to make this into a orbital rocket, but I'm going to do that on the next stream. I guess we could do it now. Yeah, we could do this now. So let's see. We'll just lay this out how we did in the YouTube video. I literally made a YouTube video about this about a week ago. You can see that here. Sandbox Showcase number 5. It was about rocket interiors. So we're going to build some airflow tiles. Let's see. Let's make this like cobalt, whatever. Go for the nice spacey look. We can go there. We want the ladder bed for obvious reasons. That can be made out of lead. We want the wall toilet, again for obvious reasons. It's just actually select all these things to get them off our notifications. Do we not research the wall toilet? Well, that's annoying. Wall toilet. Liquid distribution. Here we go. And then what else do we want? We want the conveyor loader. So that is literally just going to go here. That can be lead again. I guess put it here. That's fine. Rail goes over here. So the reason we're doing a conveyor loader is so that we can drop both food and other materials in here. Just with one storage thing. Put that there. And then we'll put the mess table here. So this is where the dupe's going to eat. We're going to put the orbital data station over here. That should be well lit by... Oh, it's not well lit by space. Oh, we don't have room for a light in here. Oh, that's no good. I mean, I don't think there's really any way to fix that. I mean, what if I put a light here? That's not really good enough, is it? No, I think we're just going to have to accept that we can't quite fit a light in here. It's kind of rubbish. I never even thought about that. So we want a power outlet fitting, which will be over here. Yeah, here it is. So that can go over here. And then what we also want is we actually want to put a... How much algae do we have? We just use algae at the moment. We have 6 tons of algae. That's not a lot. That's something to consider as well. Because we have mouth breathers, rocket travel is going to require twice as much oxygen. So they're going to consume 200 grams of oxygen every second. So it's 120 kilograms of oxygen per cycle. So 6 tons of algae is 50 cycles. Well, considering we're not going to do Paku, I think that's fine. We've already decided we're not going to do Paku, so... Yeah, we'll just put an algae machine in here for now. So, I can go here. And eventually we'll want to pump out all the CO2, but I'm not really worried about that at the moment, so... I'm gonna put a little switch here. The switch is primarily for the gas pump that we're gonna put in later. Here we go. And then that can all plug in like this. And then the last thing we need is just the water to come in. So the water's going to come in over here. So output is where it's going to come out of, believe it or not. So something like this. Yeah, that'll do. So all the water will come into the rocket through a pipe, which will be up here. I do actually need to put some solar panels on this. Can I actually get someone to make the glass? Surtur is actually making it. Where's the glass going? Oh, the glass is still on here because it's not cooling down enough. Because the water is too hot. Because we're not actually getting rid of the hot water fast enough. Oh, it's because we're also dumping metal refinery water in here. Okay. Let's see. What's the automation on here again? I think we just want the glass to come off here if it's below 60. That'll be fine. I was wondering why I thought I got the amount so wrong. That was by design. We just didn't hook this up to run off the metal refinery at the same time. There's probably actually a lot of extra heat in here now. Oh, you know what? I'll leave it. We need more pincher peppers anyways. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put in a heat lock here. and then we'll do way more pinch of peppers. We'll make this a hot room too. But I'm not going to do that today. So let's speed up a little bit. Where's the glass? That glass should be going in here. It's being sent in here. Where's it ending up? Here. Yeah, that's okay. Lower it again. And then add some solar panels. We need 200 kilograms of glass. I thought we had enough. I thought we had loads. Where is that going? We have 120 kilograms. We've got a load more coming through here now. Speed up again. How are you doing on all this lovely pink stripe? You're not doing too badly. Just let you keep working on all that for now. In terms of plastic, looks like you've actually finished that ladder. That's good. I'll wait and see where I want to put the next lot of plastic ladder. Oh, here. That's obvious. Oh, whatever. We'll just make this all plastic ladder. You guys are really enjoying the phone, aren't you? Right, now we have enough glass. Good. So that only takes up one spot. So we've got room for another 2. We put in another battery. Probably isn't necessary. You've never seen a reaction on the phone? So funny. Oh, it's a really common bug. They will just pog out on the phone the entire time, and I love it. I'm also happy when they're doing it. That's been in the game for at least a year. Right, let's confirm this whole sugar thing. Sugar, do 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 do. Oh honey honey, do 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 do. You're my candy girl. Do 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 do. That is not how the song goes, but it's what I'm doing. Right, what other research we done now? Wow, I guess Stinky George and Harold are all on this now. Excellent. Ah, the wall toilet. Yes, that makes sense, actually. We got the mechanical surfboard as well. All good. George is very happy with his wall toilet. Oxidizer. Ah, look, it does require oxidizer. See? So, good thing we left room for an oxidizer tank. Small solid oxidizer. So what we could do is we can use fertilizer for this. So hey, it's all tying together. We made a fertilizer machine at the start of the stream, and now we're making an oxidizer tank for it. Makes a lot of sense. Let's see. This can go up here. I don't think the order really matters that much, does it? It's very fun to play with, though. I think that'll do. So set that to priority 9. And then that can all be priority 9 as well. Harold is coming. He's doing his best. How much sucrose do you have? Not quite the whole amount. I should have got a shot of George. Wow, you're not very fast either. Oh well, I guess you're trying. I'm excited. I feel like we've actually done a lot today. Awaiting delivery of 1 gram of sucrose. Are you kidding me? So we can't launch the rocket. We need 1 sugar cube. Is a sugar cube actually 1 gram of sugar? I've not thought about that. It's probably a bit more, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to do this. No, I didn't. This is still plugged in. But what I do need to do is I need to... Actually, I need to take the wire and send it this way. So I need to do this. I bet you've been wasting power for ages doing that. Let's see. No, I guess not. Okay. I guess you've just been filling the spine. It's okay. 4 grams for 1 sugar cube. Well, there you go. We needed 1/4 of a sugar cube to launch this rocket. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Unfortunately, we tried making a sugar-free sugar rocket with sweeteners, and it didn't work. Right, I can't believe you actually managed to fit in building our rocket today as well, although you haven't actually started doing this. It's fine. So, wall toilet is made of plastic, so you will need plastic for this. That goes in there, and then that's the whole rocket. So, priority 9? Priority 9. We fit in a bit more pipe? We can fit in a bit more pipe. Hold on. What about... this? Oh, you can't reach that? You'll be able to reach that once you build the other stuff. That's fine. So now we know how tall this rocket's going to be. So now we can send the water pipe up here. Where's that going to go? That's going to go in here. So I guess I'll send it over here. That's definitely not going to come back to bite me. And then I think what I'll do is I'm literally gonna bring it up here. Why aren't I just holding down shift? My left hand is just doing nothing. Right. I can go there, and then I can come back down. And any water that doesn't actually get drained into the rocket can go back down here. There you go. That totally makes sense. I like it. Alright, lads, you know what to do. Just do everything. Just do everything. You know what? Don't worry about this. Okay, those can wait, actually. Hold on. Yeah, those can wait. All that other stuff can be done, though. Let's do those. Do that removal as well. That won't take too long. And I can go a little bit longer, because I don't actually need to be anywhere tomorrow. We're just going to do the Halloween stream tomorrow. I do need to set up fast track before we do that, though. I shouldn't leave that until the last minute. So, do we just tidy everything up? George, why are you trapped in the rocket? What's up? What's up, my man? Oh! Oh, you removed the abyssalite. Well, it's a good thing there's a vacuum over here. George is trapped. He loves the stars. He does love the stars. I can go there. That needs to happen immediately, though. Yeah, George has since left the rocket. You got stuff to build with? You do. That's good. I need to get a shot of George starry-eyed in front of the rocket. That is something that needs to happen. Just waiting there, just like, come on, dude. Maybe that'll be the thumbnail. Space priorities. I kind of like that, actually. Everyone's just super eager to leave. They can't come back. And we're just gonna say goodbye to Ashcan. Right, who's actually doing this? I think the rest of these can be priority 9. You only need this one doing. And only the tile. It's a way to manually move them into rockets. Yes, I think you do this. Yes. You click on the planetoid bit and then you can move them there. That's how that works. Right, who's actually doing this? For real. The Soil Eater? Uh-oh. That's no good. There's no rock we can just quickly grab from over here. There we go, there's the Soil Eater. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. No, stuck between a rocket and a hard place. There we go, perfect. And then the Soil Eater is just like there, just like looking all like angry, like just to fill in the gap for the guys. Excellent. Yeah, this will be today's thumbnail, maybe. I don't know. Don't know how zoomed out we're gonna be. Yeah, there we go. Maybe. We'll see. So I think we'll go for one more cycle. We'll go to like 313. And then we'll wrap it up. And we'll go raid someone. Oh my god, look at Ari go. So many steps taken, so little distance. You know what, actually, I think I'm gonna end it here. I need to actually get fast track set up. But it's been good. It's been a really productive stream. So to summarize what we've actually done today, we have built a fertilizer room. Thank you, Wolfreg. So now we actually have natural gas for the gas range. We use that gas to make enough advanced food to recruit George. So George is now in the colony. And what else do we do? We rewired the spawn. We plugged in most things into the main power spine now. There's still a few things like the coal power plants need to move. And we need to plug the consumers into the power spine, but that's okay. And we actually explored space with a telescope and we built the sugar rocket. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do next time we play this save? Definitely finish all of this. Definitely move the coal out of the base. Put it over here. Definitely plug this stuff into the transformer spine. And then I think it really is just going to be prioritizing getting over to space, because everything else down here can wait to set up. I mean, we'll probably want some better power eventually. And eventually we'll need to shift this water into the electrolyzers, but that's fine. Yeah, there's just stuff that we can chip away at over here. Nothing major. So that we can focus mostly on the metallic volcano asteroid. Probably get some metal refineries set up here as well so that we can actually make all of the volcano tamers pretty quickly. And that'll pay itself off. Right, on that note, let's save it. And let's get out of here. We're going to go raid someone, but I don't know who we're going to raid. I never know who we're going to raid realistically. It's not something I think about in advance. Just depends who's on, and it depends who I haven't raided recently. So where have I gone? Here I am. Thank you very much for watching. It's been nice. If you're still here from Max's or Travel Queen's raids from earlier, thank you very much for sticking around. I do appreciate the company. We've had a pretty productive ONI stream today, so I'm looking forward to putting the VOD on YouTube. The YouTube channel is where all of the VODs like to hide after Twitch deletes them, and we have discussion and meme videos in there as well. We also do a series of builds called Sandbox Showcase, where we talk about builds that we've done on a stream and how to use them, pros and cons. We also have a Discord group where people like to discuss Oxygen Not Included and other games. Lots of discussion for Oxygen Not Included there. Dice Speed Program is another game that we've done. There's a full playthrough of that on YouTube, and people discuss that occasionally. I'm going to go back to Dyson Sphere Program after the combat update comes out, so that'll be in the new year. But we are going to do Mega Aquarium soon. That is going to be Wednesdays from next Wednesday, not this Wednesday. But tomorrow we're actually going to do a very special stream. We're going to do a Halloween special where we do a complete modded run of ONI in one go, and we're going to try and see how far we can get down the Shinebug chain in a single stream on a new colony. So that'll be fun. We're going to do it with the Darkness Not Excluded mod, which makes light actually matter. We did a run ages ago with the old Lights Out mod, but that was right at the start of me streaming, so that's kind of unpolished. So I'm looking forward to actually doing that again. It's going to be a lot of fun, and hopefully I'll see you there. Yeah, who am I going to raid? If you aren't already following, feel free to follow me on Twitch, and you'll get a notification when I go live. Daylight Savings has reverted now in the UK. So I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, 7:30 to 10:30-ish British time. And again, we're going to start Wednesdays soon. So, let's see. I could go raid to Legit City again. They are doing a run where they're trying to get to... They're doing a speed run to 69 morale, I believe. Nice. Matthew Canny is back from the USA in TwitchCon. Currently just chatting. Nice. Who else is playing ONI? I want to raid something different for a change. Let's see. Doesn't look like too many extra people are. Go away, stupid VPN window. Let me see the screen. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go raid Grey Area. They've been in chat occasionally, and they have been doing Oxygen Not Included. Although it looks like they're currently on a break. That's a shame. You know what? I'm gonna go raid Grey Area anyways. They are on break, so make sure to send them some fishy emotes and messages to make sure they're aware that you guys have come and said hi. Looks like they're returning to their previous colony. And then I gotta go. So, thanks for watching. We're gonna go raid in like 10 seconds. And I'll make sure to spam some fishy emotes. And hopefully they'll come back soon. Alrighty. Thanks everyone. See you later. Bye for now.